The Outer Worlds 2. Let's see.
Welcome to The Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
I'll load a saved game. Can you just... Are you playing the same character? I want to start a new game. So I think they're trying to crank up the personality, quote unquote, personality.
Space anomalies?
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander.
This is a
What are the
TV
orders?
show. This is supposed to be like a
Brace
50s sci-fi
for
TV show.
impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find
They
out.
slammed to a rock and exploded. What else is there
From
to
one
say?
side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
It's like they're trying to do a Helldivers
If you or your neighbor's
style
government has turned
satirical
tyrannical
tone,
or
which
sold
is trying to
themselves
do
out to greedy
a
corporate
Paul
interests,
Verhoeven
just commandeer
Starship
Skip Drone
Troopers
and send
type
the Earth
satirical
Directorate an
tone.
SOS, and we
And it kind of
will
like
respond
horseshoes into...
immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity
I
to the
don't
nearest
know.
nuclear
I don't know what it does.
gathering.
It's just awkward. I think that's Obsidian. That's kind of Obsidian's MO nowadays. It's just awkward. Can I just randomize? I don't have a randomization thing. Yeah, 1, 2. You don't want to specify. You don't got 3 or 4. Is that a wooden arm? Okay, cosmetic. How do I change all the prosthetic? Yes, all the prosthetics, yeah. There you go. What is the other one? Oh, looks too clean. Yeah, wooden peg leg is... There you go. Can I change the armor? No. I'll probably never even look at the character. Why do I care? Hair, cosmetics. I guess you can't get a prosthetic for the body, which is unfortunate. Toggle armor. No, I don't want to see you naked, so I literally just don't care. Okay. Ex-convict. You never cared for Earth Directorate. Gambler. Lawbringer, Professor, Renegade, Roustabout. What the hell's a Roustabout? Not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later. You're known as a gunsling Earth Director agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Director has any good cashier openings. What? I guess that, because I have no idea what that's supposed to be, and I'm guessing it's gonna have the randomest shit. Positive traits, oh. Well, I want to be able to kill everyone, right? 10% discount on all vendors and bounty must be 2 times higher. I'm probably not going to be good or bad. I'm just going to try to do whatever's I think the most interesting. Death is prevented for 3 seconds first time you die at each combat. Isn't that really powerful? Crit chance. Don't care about companions. I might actually try to do like a solo build, depending on how buff companions are. Sliding or sprinting the hostiles, knock them down. Nope. During skill selection, specify 1 additional skill. Start with 2 points. Does that just mean an additional point, or it's efficient to have 2 skills? Well, that seems like the least interesting one, honestly. Innovative, twice as many crafting, same amount of crafting materials. Lucky, nimble, crouch, sprint speed. Resilient. I mean, if you're doing like melee or something, that's probably the best thing. Like a melee build, a tankish build. Negative faction. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I think I'm gonna do lucky. Skills would probably just be guns, just so I can deal with whatever situation with guns. Yeah. Oh, one more. Speech, I guess. Plus 5 damage, % damage to humans. That's actually pretty crazy too. And you can have more options with speech, so sure. Commander, yeah, great, that's fine. That doesn't seem like much like character creation, does it? Normal. Hopefully you can change it, because I have no idea what normal means to developers anymore. Like, sometimes normal is a joke, sometimes normal is actually too hard.
What? We're recording. Make sure we edit that out. Commander, the reason your instructions have been kept vague until now is that your mission is not only of extreme importance, it is also highly sensitive. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that you qualify for, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no aether wave cereals, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But please try to be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
I gotta be honest, I played Outer Worlds a couple times? 2, 3 times through? I remember nothing about it. I remember vaguely about... Are we... in the first game, are we just like in an area where the corporations control? I don't think Earth Director was a significant thing. Incognito navigation terminal. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, how do I access like my primary objective? Debris for mission briefing, okay. Set as active. It is active. No. I'm probably gonna have to change the mount sensitivity. That's alright. I'll try to get used to this a little bit.
Commander, Hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. This is a test? The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right.
Oh, so it's bullet
Everything
time?
just moves slower.
Oh, right.
They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway.
Oh, is this for like hyper jumps or
go.
something?
Look, Commander.
It also is like
I
some
asked
sort
to
of
deliver it to you. I was just
bullet
hoping to get a moment
time
to ask you for a pointer or two.
in-game
You
context.
know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Okay, I get it. You're too busy to talk to the likes of me.
This will be remembered.
Almost plumb forgot. I was supposed to let you know it's almost time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's kind of like you, top tier, one of the Directorate's best. Except then, she was always nice to me. Anyways, we should get down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Yeah, things are kind of reminding me of Avowed. It was called Avowed, right? I almost forget the name of the game itself. Obsidian is very good at like a generic sort of. It's polished, but it's missing.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their brain.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an
I'm not trying to skip the dialogue, I'm just moving.
All standard issue Earth Directorate Valerie units are a reliable source of information, advice, and logistics evaluation.
So do I like need to get another person to open it for me? On jam. Yeah, I have neither of those, so talk to someone else. 6%. Maybe I talk to someone else.
Oh, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Doesn't protocol dictate that agents have their credentials on them at all times?
I'll be happy to look into why your door keeps jamming up after the mission, Commander. That is, if you
Door
like me
out of
to.
commission again? Best accustom yourself to crawling through the vents, I suppose.
Okay, where's the vent? Is it next to it or below? Oh, okay. At least there was a blue light for it. Oh. Things look clean and polished. I don't want to read everything, sorry.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, It is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
I'm impressed. I mean, I'm supposed to be right. I have no idea what any of that means. What will that do for us?
You ever heard of anyone trying to unseal one of them and living to speak of it? And the story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully so. Our mission's timing is fortuitous.
So
most of the sector security was reassigned
things
to
are
the
supposed to be
far side of the
stylized.
station in
I think
preparation for the imminent visit of
the
their
humans,
sovereign family.
they look,
decommissioned several landing
they're
pads,
like not
including
quite
ours, to
stylized
give them fewer
enough
points of entry to guard,
because it's not
giving us
realistic,
fewer chances to be intercepted.
and they kind
You'll
of
just
look
need to
like
reroute power to open the door to the
plastic
sector
dolls.
once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their
And
communications
it's fine
to
if
keep
they're
them
not
from alerting
realistic
anyone
looking
to our
humans.
presence. Then you'll need to handle their
But
combat
it
mechs.
just looks kind of crappy. Like I said, it's just not stylized
I've
enough.
managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Move on? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some confused fool more suited to running a cash register than a secret mission fouling it up. We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I have no choice
Now
but to give you the benefit
everything's
of the
being
doubt.
played straight, isn't
I'll
it?
not let my personal feelings.
They have
affect
the
mission.
intro
I
cutscene
need
and
to
then
go
they
now. My absence
pivot
will be noticed
to
soon.
presenting
Once
as
you land,
everything
I'll
is
patch
like
in over comms and guide you through the sector.
normal, serious.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra.
One of those people are gonna
Navigator's
die.
warmed up in the cockpit, Commander.
Someone's
Whenever
gonna
you're ready
die.
to fly us in.
I mean, there's certainly a style. I'm just not sure I like the style. I don't know. We're never gonna get a new Vegas. Like, that's pretty obvious at this point. But they seem to be straying further and further away from
while
like
you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
the tone.
Upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Protector of Arcadia, caretaker of worlds.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Yeah, it was a sprat. A space rat. That's why it's called a sprat. It reminds me of Atomfall. If you've ever played through Atomfall, there's a section under whatever it's called, the center underground thing.
Commander,
It looks very similar to this, just like the style. I think this isn't underground, but
Commander. Must be a guard around here
the layout
somewhere
looks
who can
very
shut the
similar.
mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Okay, just testing the crouch. Testing all the same things. Like, at least you know what to expect, and it functions like you would expect it to function. Protector at Wasp. Is that a turret? Yeah. What's over here at Cassini? Is there like a tag? Oh, okay, that's the bullet time. Well, let's see if this even works. No, 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 no.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the...
I guess it didn't matter. I just have to do
is
go there.
consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
So, stealth for 1, shooting people in the face for 2.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I wouldn't dream of letting the side down, Commander.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here,
No one has helmets.
Concerns over
You
fluidity,
can't cover people's faces.
I'm fairly certain we've
You
got
can
this
have
under
helmets
control.
that
Rest
don't
easy,
cover
Commander.
people's faces.
Captain Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security ops.
Okay, I literally need to change the settings for the controls, keyboard, sensitivity, I don't know how significant this will be, so...
Nice and quiet like.
Oh, that is actually a lot of sensitivity. I'll try this. I might have to decrease it a little bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, bullet time. Is this contextual bullet time?
Getting shot certainly part of it.
Family's busy. Surely you don't think it's anything on poor.
Let's see if it feels like, no. I mean, it's supposed to be a pistol, so you're supposed to be like clink, clink, clinking. The impact of the guns just feels very, very weak, but this is like the first weakest ass pistol you find, so hopefully it'll be better.
Jensen and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been clear. Only encountered one guard. Just dealt with. Should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously.
something wrong with the airlock?
Yeah, they're trying to have witty comedy while you're shooting things. These supposed to be like Empire, Star Wars Empire. They look like vaguely off-brand, right? Sorry, like anything like that I'm not gonna read. This is like updated. Yeah, okay, this is like a flavor thing. Oh, I want to check inventory. Do I not have anything? I picked up stuff. A very, very, very medical inhaler, Z. Okay. Hopefully I remember that. I do remember this, right? You can like add stats to your medical inhaler.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
So I'll say one thing about Avowed that I did think was actually pretty good is the combat. Like everything felt fluid, but for an RPG, everything felt stilted. And you literally just encounter someone, they'll join your party, and then they stay with you the entire game. But that's supposed to be more traditional, like Elder Scrolls knockoff type.
Good.
This is supposed to be the Fallout type.
Did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Oh, it's a bender, okay.
I mean, no.
You gonna give me some toilet loot? Like, you gotta have toilet loot. If I'm gonna play this game, if I'm gonna play things, you have to give me some toilet loot, okay? I don't think there's inventory limit or weight limit, which is very much appreciated. A lot of the enjoyment that I get out of Bethesda games is just drained because of like, that's the first thing I have to remove. Like, just mod it. Just gotta mod it out. Because even if you don't like parts of the game, you can find some enjoyment with the combat, the gameplay loop of just going around shooting things. Hopefully there's tons of weapon variety. Like, if there's like 30 weapon types, then maybe I'll be like, okay, I can find some sort of enjoyment with shooting dudes, assuming they actually fight back.
Restoring the balance.
What? What balance?
We've done them in.
The inhaler just gave me a chunk. There's like 5, I think it's 5 sections of health in the bottom. Oh no, okay. I think I did something else instead. Yeah, okay, can use 1 and then you get toxic levels, so you can't just spam them. I gotcha. It's an interesting system. Upstairs.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Hack one, well.
Beloved subjects, we all know that structure is only as strong as it.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point. I'll see you and your teams.
Yeah, I don't want to read all the things. Maybe they'll be in a log or something. Words of inspiration. This is flavor shit. It's good to have. Like, it's very tough. It's a lot of just writing random shit for flavor. And some people love that shit. They certainly make things colorful, don't they? Like, at the very least, there's a lot of visual variety. Is it loot back? Oh, I got a grenade. What's the thing on the bottom? In the bottom right.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Cadet 4th Class Corbin's journal. Mental refreshment awaits me. Sovereign preserve me. It's kind of a super dystopian sort of thing.
Whoa. Hold on.
It's kind of presented in a... Oh!
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
Did they both die?
What just happened? I see smoke.
I mean, I did say one of them would be dead.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
No, you don't have to worry about that now.
I don't follow. Maybe if you imparted some wisdom back on the ship instead of just rudeness.
What?
I understand you're thinking better, but Pascal could. She could still be alive, Commander. No. You can write me up later.
Is this a part of a simulation or something?
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds
Well,
of
luckily
survival.
you just chill here for like 30 seconds.
Commander, guards
Like,
are
it was
closing
longer
in
than
on
that,
your
but...
location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
How do I switch?
There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion.
Unless it was a trap.
There's nothing more we can do for them.
Okay, how do I equip the weapon? Favorite? What do I just put it in 2, 1 and 2? No, I don't want to put L on favorite, but... Okay, so they have mods. I wonder how the upgrade system will be.
No choice but to keep pushing forward.
What was... Huh. Better take a gander.
Better take the gander.
Back to it.
We better look very slowly. Oh. This feels very clunky. If equivalent DPS, I'd rather have the feel of the pistol. Like, that's a very slow carbine and you don't have a scope to it, so range sucks even. Can I go to any of these optional things? Lockpick 1. I'm guessing something will require me going back to these. Let's go to objective.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Without you first identifying yourself as regulations demand?
God damn it.
Adhere to proper protocol, even under emergency conditions. Especially under emergency conditions. Violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiters post-haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make matters worse for you.
The roustabout option. Despite my reputation, I'm not a shirker. Usually, I'm just not really sure what's going on.
I've never heard anyone else admit to such a thing. You are braver than I. My cowardice is only superseded by my ability to accrue demerits. Can I confide in you? I fear I am already done. My dismal record ensures that I will be taking the responsibility for whatever it is that's transpiring here. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted.
Required info discovered. Oh, so reading that note unlocked this. You're obviously afraid of mental refreshment. I know you're a good subject, and you'd be a. Maybe I'll just do this one because it's the one that's
is it if I go willingly or not?
technically optional.
The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
So I literally have to go to a place to get his sheet so he'll let me through? Is that the thing?
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing.
What?
Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme.
Here's a speech one.
I'd be caught for sure.
With a clean record, they have no reason to suspect you.
You do that for me?
Of course.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Yes, glory. Oh, I don't have to go somewhere else for it. It's just in there. Can I explore sealed?
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the list behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
It just wasn't active yet. Oh, we're trying to force me to do some stealth. Don't have unlock or lockpick one. Property of protector. Okay. Was someone flushing here? No.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in...
Fuel control panel, mash buttons, trait lucky. Yeah, let's do it.
your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Not a drill. Or it is. We're being tested.
Oh. That was the thing I set off? Okay.
Commander, can you hear us?
Well, it's supposed to save me
Can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our
a stim
comms.
pack or
In
whatever
other
it's
words,
called.
we're trapped out here. So don't count on
didn't
us for
quite
backup.
work.
We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
How does that work? You got a prosthetic hand. Provisions.
Edging forward.
Considering I don't have any, like, silence weapon, stealth isn't exactly useful. Maybe melee, you can just one-shot these guys. Mechanist partibles, auto-mechanical passing too closely. Need more data, something. Maybe I can do a melee stealth and it'll just take him out. Neophyte? No.
That's some way to it then. Mechanical shall turn the tide.
Is there like a alt melee thing? No. Oh my god.
Serve the song.
Like this weapon, okay, this is just not good for point blank. Can you even shoot through this? No. Oh, like a drone? Maybe it's a dude in a suit. He's about to blast me. At least it's accurate. I'm gonna have to wait for toxicity to go down. Shock rod, magnet, screws, shiny servo. Yeah, third and fourth weapons slots locked, unfortunately. Oh, I can't use the shock rod. Nope. Something in there, yeah. It's a body on top of there. It's because I was in the other room and the AI just stacked in that spot. So I just came in here and then I have to go back to DeVries. Is there nothing else in here? We all work together. I guess I can... So, what's the thing that heals me? I can't buy anything anyway. Did I go the wrong way? Was there another way that I was supposed to go through that? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I guess it was. What are you? What do you got? So those things can give me another option for something later down the line, so it is worth checking. What Earl Grey. Which one's the heal thing? Food and drink, no. Okay, these are gadgets. This is the heal thing. Total toxicity on use 60. Oh, who's the dude? No. It was 4th class, right? Yeah, delete all demerits. Okay. Well, it's a bunch of free XP at least. Seal.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. How is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent agent, and then emerge unscathed on the other side? It's infuriating. It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify. You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus.
See it
No.
thus?
The explanation is far more simple. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. Are you finished with your pithy threats? I'm loath to step on your big moment, but we are out of time.
I can't even speak, man. I can only select an option, so let's just get it over with. Was that just a bomb, or did it activate something like a black hole?
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
So that is like a beginning of an invasion? Like Earth Director is trying to... Is this like Brood Wars and StarCraft? It's almost exactly like the story, if that's true. It's like United Earth Directorate sends a fleet to another solar system. Like, sure, Earth's still there, but they had no control over the Confederate star systems. I don't know. The style... It just, it's very odd. It's a very odd style. I don't know. It's feeling like how I played Avowed, where I can get some sort of enjoyment with the gameplay, but the story is just kind of crap.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation.
Okay, I guess it wasn't a simulation.
As the human body rapidly
He reacted as if it was a awkward simulation, didn't he?
I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
So this is like many years later. You've been in hibernation, so it could be...
Welcome back to Consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Don't respec.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record.
It's interesting that they would assume that the player would know what respecialization means
will now be provided to improve your
without
situational
defining it
awareness,
first.
Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and
Auntie's
liberating
Choice.
Arcadia through the power of capitalism.
That's
Many have
stupid. The Spacer's Choice is now
their
Auntie's
invasion
Choice.
fleet also exacerbated the
That's
rift
good.
anomaly
That's
created by Agent
not
DeVries'
horrible.
sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony.
It's not the best
Current
choice, it's Auntie's
estimations
Choice
suggest
now.
the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%.
Right.
While the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Yeah, it's almost 10 years, and they've done nothing about it.
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
All right. So it's not like we saw anything about the world. You kind of need like you see a planet and then you go on the mission and then you do the time skip, right? And then you go back to the planet and it's all different. So when it's like right after the first mission, there's no point in really doing a time skip, right? Let's do one lockpick. And then toxicity crash threshold. I don't think I'll like sneak. Engineering, hack, maybe hack. What does science do again? Gadget energy meter max, non-physical type. I guess I'll do hack 1.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics. The invasion of
You'd think
Arcadia,
the escape pod
the
would have
rift,
like a
and
transponder.
Agent
It'd be very
DeVries'
easy to
survival.
find.
DeVries.
Don't worry about that.
Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. It'll be an adventure. Funny how often you seem to stumble into those. She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
This is 10 years after the fact. Why?
From your lips written into law. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
Yeah, are we gonna get to like a town, to like some RPG stuff? Like we went through a mission. It was fine. This is kind of Obsidian. It's fine. It's alright. I can find a way to enjoy it. I gotta go down.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the 2 housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation.
Teach me lockpicking?
Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Sure. So, is this like special loot? Is this like equivalent of a legendary? A different silent gadget deals corrosive damage to enemies at a short range. Enemy kills by this gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunities for enemies to find them.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally.
Okay, X to switch.
Your ability to conceal
Q to activate
homicides
the
has
gadgets.
also been increased by 85.9%.
A kit of supplies to mod. Okay, I need 4 keys to get the next one. This is basically a reward for a collectible. I'd rather have Valerie. Oh, I got 2, okay. Are these selected? I can't tell. Does that mean selected or not? I have no reference because there's no other... Hopefully they'll be... This looks kind of ugly, I gotta say. Like someone just like, we need a bunch of colors. Okay, you put a bunch of plants there, make all the rock green. Like they're trying to do contrast. Perk points available. Okay. Ooh. Bonus damage resistance. Crit chance against strong enemies. Evasion to heavy armor, manual reset, speech skill also scales damage. That's actually interesting. Pickpocket. I'll never pickpocket. Like you're just gonna kill someone, right? Point blank. Artist. Sneak attack damage 100%. 30% damage near enemies, no. 15% damage. So if you're like a shotgunner, that's pretty good. If you want to do a shotgun build, this is probably generically the best one. Auntie's Choice.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
What the fuck is that? What was that supposed to be? Okay, C and V for companion abilities.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Well, they're already dead, so it don't matter. I'll try them just to test as soon as possible.
Company. Must be from...
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all, unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
No.
Before I forget, I have standing orders
You're
to
not
send all
a-
newcomers to Minister Milverstreet.
You have a name, but you're not a
That'd be
quest
the
giver,
one with the
apparently,
giant
so
hologram on it.
let me talk to the
Can't miss
quest
it.
giver dude.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of
Can
free
I...
trade and
Okay, there we go.
self-reliance on Eden.
Put my gun away. So you've just been liberated. What now? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
How is there that much blood right there, dude?
I must ask you to hold still.
What the fuck is steel?
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
You fetch the restraints, I'll grab the bone stock.
Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
Oh, okay.
Say,
Good. Thinking
how
ahead.
sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well.
Is this supposed to be
It'll take a few minutes for me
comedic
to
or
warm up
just
the
social
saw anyway.
commentary or neither?
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Make the coagulant
I am
yourself.
a doctor, not a magician.
Damn it,
I
Jim.
cannot
I'm
manufacture
a
coagulant
doctor,
from the
not
aether,
America would.
Neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Medical 2? I guess not. So you think quest giver's in there?
Skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time.
Fuel?
Swear, I almost had it this time.
Better
Everything
fuel, Huel.
all lined up. Easy money.
Are you happy, Huel?
Guaranteed moneymaker.
Bleh.
Favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? Well, you caught that, huh? Perceptive sort. I'm having what some would call an existential crisis here, meaning the success of my existence is presently hanging in the balance. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know.
So just go to a place
Wasn't
and
before,
find a
but
thing, okay.
Mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency, so they can strike. While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Oh, I think talks way too much.
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought
Oh
to,
my
and I
god,
get a
just
fat
say yes,
promotion,
no.
I promise
You
I'll
don't
see you
need
taken care
like
of later.
3 sentences of dialogue for every
Splendid.
single thing.
Go
My
parlay with
god.
Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. All right then, don't let me keep you.
L? L is flashlight? Interesting. Healthy improvement. That's the optional. Finding keys around Arcadia. Task. Jensen, Plum, and Spire Grove. Let me see the map. Oh, isn't it another zone? Like every zone is just a tiny ass thing, so this is... Oh, maybe it's just the region, okay. Landing pad. Okay, you're active. Okay. Let's see what weapons. Shotgun. Yeah, I might try that instead of the... There's no... Okay, there's mods. Barrel add-on optic. 36. Is 36 just the flat damage, or... Yeah, it doesn't say, like, DPS. Yeah, you can't tell. It says rate of fire, but weak spot damage. So this is like a sniper rifle if you mod it to be.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Might have a word. Oh, what do you want? What do you want?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but voided. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther, hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself too. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find.
Oh, were you? I'm pretty sure you were trying to destroy
cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like.
A tech center, so the Protectorate couldn't compete with. Like, I don't know. There's some sort of stupid political shit behind, and it doesn't matter because everyone's a scumbag. That's the thing about the first game, is like everyone's a scumbag. So what does it matter?
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Well, I'm gonna do this first. Stealth grass. They really went wild with the colors, didn't they? They're like, okay, everything, we're not gonna just do Starfield brown. What are you? You the Sprats? How do I get up? Repair elevator and engineering 3, so I can't even go this way? So I need engineering 3 or find another way around to get up there anyway? What's this? Reunite Niles and Zebulon. That's far away, though. Well, something got stuck for a second. Like, things feel sluggish now. Engineering 3, I don't suppose neither of you can do it. Alright, fast travel back. Let's see how fast it takes. Remembering the Sovereign's family.
Why choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's choice?
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Oh, it must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
Alright, I'll let you do that. You the cops? Okay.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
No, Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you
Is she supposed to be like Granny in
jeopardize our
Futurama?
Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for Spine. Though you're not wanting for Moxie. I'll give you that.
What is up with that armor? Like, what am I even looking at? It's like stained glass. Is that like a granny symbol?
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole
Why is
other
this
matter
guy
were a
dressed
stranger
like
to
Willy
happen to
Wonka?
aid one of us.
Space,
But which?
the cyberpunk Willy
Well, you seem an
Wonka? Like,
observant
what the
sort,
fuck
so I expect
is with
you'll tire of Milver Street's
the
bluster
aesthetic
soon
with
enough.
some of these
Come
characters?
see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you.
A job?
I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives.
How's that?
I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return.
Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This
Is it literal
the prize
brainwashing?
I seek.
Like
I
mind control?
previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Oh, okay. So you make a choice. Well, I'll agree with you.
Opportunity to attain my goals and
I'm
stick
sure
my
I can.
finger
You
in
can always kill someone
Babylon's
later, right?
eye. Today's as great
You can always
as when
kill
I led
the
in
dude
performance
tomorrow.
department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Mental
out for that
refreshment.
Auntie Cleo. I know she.
Auntie Cleo. Grove. Refreshing bit of news. So I'm pretty sure main quest, you'll do optional stuff and you'll eventually get it.
I know she don't look it.
But she's the evil bitch. Okay. Locate mental refreshment info.
Look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Does she have like a internal combustion engine? Oh, she does. That's kind of cool. Well, I guess she does have jets. Alright, let's see what I can buy.
Welcome, welcome. See anything? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
I have 700. So does it use the typical green, blue? Well, there's no purple, so who knows? Okay, decryption key you can buy here. Rattler, snake shot, converts all standard cartridges into shotgun shells to provide increased spread and devastation. I think I'll save my money. What can I sell? Concentrated energy in shock rod. Okay.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Steel now. Let's just do the quest and get some loot. That's an interesting ship design.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Where were you? I hear you. I want to see if you got loot. Nope, I can't. Some of the terrain, like, this is just busy for the sake of being busy. I don't know. I'd have to recheck Avowed, but I think Avowed looked better in general. The style, what? The Boreal Screamer. Okay, I need to test my companions.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this one.
Got a distraction for you.
Standing by with life support.
Oh, was that a heal? Oh, okay, I can use her ability as a heal. That's good. It's like a Predator stealth. That's kind of cool. You dead? No. Okay, what do I want? I need 3 engineering to get that. So I can do one now and then something else to guns, maybe. Maybe medical. Venom sac. cartridges, whatever. I like looting. I don't want to... It's like one of these guard post things. It's supposed to protect you from like the elements, but what the fuck can you see in here? You need like the ability to... It needs to be like glass or something on the sides. Distraction device. Oh, it's like a type of grenade. I got another rifle. Prism repeating. Repeating. Prism repeating. Prism sight. Oh, okay. 2x mag. I'll try that. I mean, that is slightly better, isn't it? This probably is my favorite part of Bethesda games in general. But not New Vegas. Oh right, there's no radio! It is the logs, okay. Recipes? I just hold them, right? I don't have to use them. That's definitely one of the things that makes Fallout like how it punches way above its own weight is because of the radio. Barracks. Trouble sleeping.
I'll take fighting raps in the state any day of the week.
Okay, so I have to go back in to get through there.
The sadness that
Alright, what can I buy? The heal. What is the actual item for the inhaler? Oh, I can just go in here and eat food, though. Consumed outside of combat. Drink. Okay. Bloat's loaf.
the eyes of the sovereign, watching your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I Red Cloak, our hero courageously withstood the materialistic temptations.
Oh, here's a different propaganda poster. Leading the way for every subject, no matter how insignificant. I guess that is the extreme definition of totalitarianism. I understand that there's supposed to be fighting sounds, but it just didn't sound appropriate from where I was. They wanted to make it clearer, but it didn't sound like it should sound like that from where I was at. Calls on every man, woman, and child to work hard. Great. Go woman shovel. And the kid being like, oh, I gotta go to work again.
Hey, 75. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Oh right, we were warned about her. What? Workbench. Do I have mods? I'd have no mods. Turn junk and old equipment. Craft. Tool to hack computers. Foil, scrap metal, shiny servo. Party upgrades. Okay, this is the... You don't actually have equipment for your dudes, I assume, so... Plasma damage slightly increased. Shock damage slightly increased. It's... Yeah, this is literally just plus damage and some style. So, what can I break down? Hold E to break down all junk. Yeah, I want to break down this. I guess that's it for now. I guess I can hold this to sell. Or what do you got for me?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. I'm sick of it. I know, I ain't blaming you. It's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Oh, you have a third arm? I didn't see it.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. Truth is, my time is coming. The graft's making me sick, and it'll kill me if I leave it be. But I ain't giving up. There's gotta be a way to fix it.
To do that, you have to get around your contract. Why is that?
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. It's a non-starter.
Roused about, been trapped by plenty of awful contracts in my time. It's not so bad going independent.
All right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table.
I mean, I was
if all else
in
fails.
stasis for 10 years, but whatever. Also, I fucked up so bad that the Protectorate collapsed, and now we're in like a Mad Max space world again.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow,
Oh, she's not going to
I'll
join
return
me?
to Fairfield to have a
So,
little chat with Milver Street.
The thing
Good luck
about
in
the
there.
faces, it's
Mind the
pretty
rats.
noticeable. It's like the faces are slightly too large for whatever the skull frame is, and they just graft the face onto that, right? But that skull or the face itself is just slightly too large, and it just doesn't fit or look right. It's usually, you can tell by the jaws. Where are you? The flying dude? Or second floor? Okay, whatever. Let you guys handle that.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
They actually, I mean, they can actually die. The companions can actually die, so. How do I get up there? Oh, ladder. You think I can jump that? Okay. What was that, arc pass? Was that everything? Yeah, I guess so.
Enthusiastically initializing unfriendlies. Entering a confrontational state.
Oh, you like teleport? That's kind of cool. Well, I didn't need you to do that, but that's okay. Whoops. Research team, but do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled by whatever actions of these fellows. Sanitization reports. It's like a 1984, like literally. Like literally. That was it, right? Yeah. You telling me to climb up here? Yeah, they did the slow clamp for the last kill, which is like the... We're all mentally refreshed. What? Okay. No? You just drop down this way? Okay. Black powder, okay. So you just jump down and that's it? I assume so, because I can't go back.
Highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milver Street.
Console reminds us. We've discovered evidence that maybe still order the Senate believes living amongst subjects. The order's continued hostility. with their apparent involvement in Auntie's invasion. So this protectorate thing is being invaded by Auntie. Advanced subscription key, okay. Oh, it heals up, or charges up my stim packs too. Workbench is right there. Okay, this is the way I came in, right? Can I just fast travel back? Yeah, probably. Return to Milver Street. I think I'm gonna take a little break. It's like the story I don't care about. The world is kind of just like you played Outer Worlds 1. You probably know what you're expecting. Is there like a slide? Yeah, okay, it's crouch though.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got electric gumption.
It's control, and I hate using control in my keyboard for things. Yeah, I'll just take a little
I don't much
break.
appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, hmm?
Oh, there's like a tiny arm. Like this arm is grafted, maybe? And a failure, it grew a third arm that just doesn't quite work. Maybe it's like supposed to be Quado, like a Total Recall type thing. Okay, I'm gonna take a break, but I'll come back. Alright, I'm back. Literally, right when I started recording, there's a dude outside doing lawn stuff. It's November, like why even bother? Hopefully the mic doesn't pick it up too much. Bit of refreshing news. Oh, I gotta talk to him still. Okay.
Fair Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon.
So Auntie's Choice faction.
Here, have one of my finest suits
reputation
as a token of thanks.
gained, I guess.
May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again,
Topmost
you
coat?
gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Require info discovered. Let's
You
do it.
mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Are you mad? Has everyone around me gone mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's Choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's Choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis.
So the Protectorate was
I got
basically
a
like
proposition for you. Come find me when
totalitarian,
you're done with this clown.
but
She will most assuredly
in the
regret her
Outer
decision.
Worlds
Most
1,
assuredly.
like all the corporations are just
But
the same
I
way,
suppose
so
that is no
everyone's
longer
just a
my concern.
scumbag.
Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. I forget myself. I didn't mean to impose. You've already agreed to much. It's been a long time since I've encountered someone able to operate on their own. Do return if you're interested in another task.
Maybe I talk to the woman and see what her option is. You?
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no use for you.
Oh, it's done now? So I gotta talk to Mulder Street to continue this line. Acquire more ammo. Yeah, why? It's literally just buy more ammo. Jackson Plume, Spire Grove. Oh, I need the Engineering 3, I think. Meet Inez after completing Mulder Street's task. Is that complete?
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
I guess
Hope
so.
that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
Sure.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer.
I assumed
when you
that
seen
she
it.
was going to be a
Once I'm in top form, you'll
companion.
be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of.
I literally didn't do
Just
anything to
gotta find out how
earn
to
you
get there
joining me.
first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
I guess Niles, because Val heals
I
me.
didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
Alright, where is this lab? Is this even here? That's the Plum, and then this is Niles, so I don't even have him anymore. Spire Grove, Kane Schematics. Brain Benders of Auntie's Choice. Okay, I gotta talk to him to finish that side. And... okay. Travel to Ethel's lab, located in a barn outside of Fairfield. Where is that? Here? Okay. I need one level to do that one anyway, so... Can I craft? Where's a bench? Does it show me where the benches are? Craft ammo. To the left
Welcome,
here.
welcome. See anything you like?
Is there a bench? Yeah, okay. I can't. Oh, compact rounds. Here we go. Crude biomass, nicotine. Did that work? I don't see anything. It worked for that one. Magnet. Anything to break down? Break down all junk. Toxicity drain rate. Infantry crap. Cap. Let's check the... What does this do? Base health? I guess base health is probably better. 15, 4 medium, 5 medium, 1 evasion chance, combat sprint, cost cut materials, 30% damage resistant, 5% damage resistant lost every time the wearer takes damage. Huh. Grit enhancing materials, 20% to ignore incoming tasks. That's probably really good. So how do I access these? Maybe just levels? There we go. So, double engineering. Apply. 14. Space Ranger. Oh, that's the damage per speech. Bribe cost. Connoisseur. Healing from food. Oh, you just get hack 1. Access restricted inventories of vending machines. No, I don't care about that. Crafting materials, don't care. Additional weapon. Oh, that's how you get an additional weapon slot. So you have to use a perk point? That sucks. Gain 10%, 20%, 40% against enemies with cautious, blah, no. Ninja, no. Bullet shield is not bad. 10% damage resistant health. 20% damage. Oh, you have to... All the brands have to be the same. That's actually kind of crappy. Maybe bullet shield. Yeah, I guess so. Well, this is closer. I guess I'll do this first, since I'm right going towards that. Copernicus. What, you got like a brain cap on you? Like a fairy dragon lizard thing. Alright.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trick teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean here.
Every character is just quirky.
But you do appear to be pleased,
everyone
so
has to have
I
quirks.
shall be pleased for you.
There's like a... What's his name? Paul Thomas Anderson. There's like 2 guys that have the same, almost same name, but they do completely different style of movies. Like one is the director of Event Horizon, the other one is the director of whatever, Life Aquatic type Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our
Like, I don't think the
scarily
game is
friends
badly
here,
made.
I was a researcher in the enhanced soldier
Just the
division.
world is just
I was on the verge of breakthrough when
awkward.
they shut us down.
I don't know.
Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my
Like I
current
said, we're
role,
never getting in
I do try
New
to
Vegas
help where I
2.
can.
We're never getting
Where my
that
own first aid training can't
Obsidian
reach,
to make
Doc's got me
a
covered.
Fallout game
The graft
again.
knocked me on my ass for weeks when I
But
first got it.
I'm
She
not
nursed me
expecting
back to health.
another Fallout New Vegas. Like, I can just play Fallout New Vegas.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I?
Oh yeah, the doctor over there that needed
I
like
have a lead,
medical
Inez.
2, medical
I've
3.
identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
For what?
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing.
Oh, did I
happened
read
upon
about
an
that?
old report of theirs along with
Yeah,
the
I think
code used
so.
to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble.
The second
I didn't mean to skip
candidate is a
that.
Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a
Shooting her
formula
in the
that may
face is not going to
suffice.
do that?
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be a part
Yeah,
of
why
the
would they
moment.
need another
I
graft?
suggest your
Are they going to
armaments
try
be
to
at the
cut
ready.
something off?
Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Matriarch? Was that the cult that the Protectorate was fighting against before? Okay. So where are these objectives? Middle of nowhere? North? Where's the second one? All the way south? So I have to figure out a way to get up there anyway. I can switch. Yeah. It's this one, right? Okay. Minister Millstreet about DeVries. So I have to do that, or just figure out another way to do that objective. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna just kill things, but you can do side quests. You can do quests and then decide to kill people, right? So, just going up to and killing everyone is not gonna be that helpful. Let's see if I can repair now. Kind of cool looking blowtorch. It's like Art Deco cyberpunk. Oh, it's already just completed. Like if you're trying to do space but Bioshocky, it's not quite Bioshocky. The Art Deco Bioshock style is a lot better in my opinion. Also, maybe it's just a mixture. Like, every planet, every corporation has its own style, so it's just inconsistent. Oh no, there's a lot of color. I don't know if I should even change the color contrast. It's like... It's contrasty. Oh, what happened here?
Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson.
Did he jump off? What happened here? I wasn't paying attention. Fall, sun stopped again. So he jumped off?
I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly.
Everyone has absurd titles. I think it's the... like the corporation, the employees have absurd titles. Acquisitional integrator. What does that even mean?
Dying, actually. Dying in a fairly slow, agonizing manner. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate.
The mental refreshment thing?
The notion that
You mean
she'd
brainwashing?
sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway
It's not
up the
that
spire.
ridiculous, honestly.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough
Like to this day, there's a huge difference in West Germany and East Germany, and right after the fall of the Berlin Wall and the fall of the Soviet Union, the reunion between East and West Germany, there was a lot of people from East Germany just didn't know how to deal with anything, being a non-capitalist state, and they just committed suicide over and over. Take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, bring it to you.
Exactly.
Oh, that's it.
Thank the sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
I would think you could find something. Okay, that is higher up than I was expecting, but I could think you could find something to, like, Rapunzel down? Not necessarily hair, but like cloth or something. Recovered schematics. Pale. Plasmatic augmented leap. Oh. Okay. So you get a double jump? Yeah, okay. That's cool. Like when I played Avowed, I think the best part was the combat. You can make some builds and you can make some combat where it's like fluid. And I thought, I mean, I think just in general, I like the Doom Arena style, like Doom Dark Ages. The best part of the game was just the arenas. And you'd make like an arena combat game, but it's still RPG-ish, like Avowed, just better story. Sulfur seeds, evolution research, focus on uses. Okay. I do appreciate no inventory limits. Like, that's definitely an improvement. Trip up blade. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do melee, so. I might try another build. Like, I might play this game again, do melee builds, sneak melee. It seems like the range for guns are so small that you probably could do a decent melee build. Turn to Huel. Oh, okay. So I'm done with that quest, but I have to find the drive overloader. Oh, I have to learn how to platform here. Okay, so how do I get up though? Oh, it's all the way over here. There's nothing else. Let's see if they do platforming decently. That was like the worst part of Doom Eternal is first-person platforming. Like, I just don't like it. There's a reason why platformer is a genre. It's because you have to design your entire game around it. So don't just slap on platforming just cause it's something else to do. Like Elden Ring can do it, even though Elden Ring platforming is garbage, or FromSoft platforming is absolute garbage. They do it little enough that it's not a huge deal. Okay, right there. But Doom Eternal has some really, really bad pruned vines. Oh, medical or science? I might get medical 3 so I can go over to the med bay, the doctor, and see what I can do there. Ascending here? Oh, okay. Go this way. Yeah, they put some yellow things to make sure you see, which is fine. I know a lot of people don't like yellow paint, like RE4 yellow boxes. I think they're fine. Because you need to over-communicate. In general, the philosophy should be you over-communicate rather than under-communicate.
That's it? It was that easy?
Going up, sure, but I have a double jump. Farmer clothing. Oh, if I had engineering 4 brilliant, I could just do it. How does that help? Oh, you just overpowered it so the gear would crush the meat chunks? Oh, we're at the bottom at least.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
It's a kind of an odd tone. Like, it's kind of quirky, and then sometimes it's kind of serious. It's not quite sure how it wants to lean into. It's just like the style. It doesn't quite work for me. Okay, finish that quest. Oh, right. Better than nature. Should I try going down that one first? Yeah. So go south. Yeah, set active. Go south this way.
Looks like your paint's getting a little worn. I can touch it up for you if you like. Only fair, considering how much you do for us.
Any cosmetic changes must be approved by Agent Ibarra, who is responsible for maintaining this unit. His current level of care exceeds baseline requirements.
Oh, I know you're looked after. Just want to help you shine like the gem you are. Tell you what, I'll talk to Niles, and we'll treat you to a tune-up and spot cleaning.
Oh no! Get out of here. Alright. Oh, I can't use her special ability yet? Does she just not have one?
What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. Oh, I know you're looked after. Just want to help you shine like the gem you are. Tell you what.
It's kind of a nice
I'll
touch.
talk to Niles,
They have like
and we'll
a
treat you to a tune-up and spot cleaning. What do you say?
they have like a dialogue continuation line. Like right. I was about to say something.
Diluted soap should be effective in ridding your
Lockpick
unit of
3.
even the toughest grease. Please avoid all sockets
I got
and cease
lockpick
cleaning
1,
immediately if sparks occur.
assuming that I could lockpick things. I know there's going to be other levels, but still. Okay, how do I get down that way? Is that a shield or something? I guess so. Maybe it's like Borderlands, like you need a different sort of health types, so different damages. There is like a lightning or plasma damage. I don't know, I don't remember what the health bar types are, so I don't think it's gonna matter right now. But it's the corpse they were eating. Okay, how do I get through here? I don't think it's this way. It's hard to tell. Maybe it's go back down and around. It might actually go landing pad and go south this way. In fact, yeah, I think this is like a raised part, and then this is lower, so maybe travel. Alright, this is south. Probably go around this way, though. Hopefully there's a fast travel, because this is going to be a long-ass way down here. I mean, 400 kilometers. It's only half a...
Smell of
400
brine
meters,
thick in the
not
air.
a kilometers.
Gotta be
It's only
careful.
half a kilometer, basically. Like, how long would it take for a person to walk half a kilometer? 10 minutes? Like a very slow walk.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Blocking my shots, dude. You done? Yeah, she doesn't have an ability. Maybe doing that at this quest will give her ability.
Well, if these eggs hatch all at once, it's been nice knowing you.
Hmm? There's something up here. Shooting at me? Yeah, there we go.
Unfriendlies.
Where'd you go?
Health benefits available at your request.
Oh, shit. Okay, this is a turbo weapon for armored. I already got that.
Minor spatial anomaly detected ahead.
What's this? This Dragoon. Oh, okay. It's like activating a robot in Fallout, isn't it? Like, literally. Okay, the Dragoons are robots. What? Alright, I'm out of combat. Okay. Yeah, they regen to full. I just don't regen to full. There's some magnets. What is that? Barnacle? Nasty. Plasma gland. That's kind of cool. All these power cores, they were doing something. Basically one damage, one thing, one hit, and it takes me to half life. I know. I don't want to use the heal yet, though.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Or, come on, man.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Alright, I gotta heal up. Both my characters or companions are dead. Oh, god damn it. Can I jump down here? Yeah, okay. I might need another weapon slot. God damn it, man.
Unit is currently unable to assist.
Alright, max toxicity. There has to be a counterplay to that, the burrow thing. There's way too many enemies here. And my companions suck. I don't want to get upgrades to my companions, but I might, just for survivability. Like, they don't tank enough. Am I out of combat yet? Do I have to, like... Does it use anything? No. Also, I have a jack shit for ammo for the pistol now. Can I craft inside? No. Crap. Triple barrel. Well, I have no ammo for pistol. Oh, let's try revolver. Yeah, use a different ammo. Let's eat foods while I have the opportunity to. That's just E. Right there. I probably should go back after this and mod one of my weapons to make it decent. Am I getting close? No, not really. It's that way. Going that way. Marvel Ocelot over here. Kind of cool.
Emergency protocols ready.
The commander's
Most of the weapons right now feel very clinky. Like, they just don't feel like high impact. Regardless of the damage, it doesn't feel like it. Oh, you can spam the hammer. That's good. It's because I was hip firing. So it's this way somehow. No. Back up that way. This is where I went. Oh, what the hell? Corrosion soak. Oh. What was that? It looked like a note. Like an old-timey TV screen. That's kind of cool. Nope, it wasn't that one. Nope. Crabble's spawning grounds. Was I supposed to go around this way? Maybe so. Maybe that was what I was supposed to do. There's no way I can swim, right? They're not gonna let me swim. Alright, maybe not. So I need to go down this way. I don't think you run faster with it holstered. With the weapon holstered. Maybe, whatever, I'm already running here. But since I was fast traveling, I probably should have took the opportunity to go back and make mods for one of my weapons. Try to upgrade one of my weapons. Eight-round revolver? Yeah. This is a lot of reloading, though. Feels like a lot of reloading for not much damage. Where? Weapon mod parts. Oh, I can't even need explosive 3. Okay. Need the Easy Pete skill. Attention all Auntie's Choice employees. Risk of Crabble attack outweighs the profits of... Okay, so they abandoned this desalination site. They need water. Is that still the right way? Yeah. You gotta have something back here. Okay, that's fine. What was that? Shiny core? Something like that? Whatever. They kind of need like a little thing, like a loot list, that just like slowly fades away to see what you actually looted. Because in these type of games, everyone just... You see something shiny, you see something that's pick-upable, and you just pick it up. Crabble farm. Oh, it's stealing shit. Someone lives here. I didn't mean to do that. I was just clicking things. Hopefully, yeah, who's living here? These domesticated crabbles? I guess so. Weird. Crabble farm. Like I said, I don't really care about morality or anything like that, but I'm not gonna pick a fight if I don't, like, want to. And you can always kill everything after you do the quest for XP. So it's preferable to do the quest and then if you really want to, kill the people. I really don't play that way. Like, if I'll do in Fallout, I'll do a playthrough and I'll choose a side, but I'm not gonna typically kill every single person. Like, I don't do that. So I just don't particularly find that interesting.
Who's got the gray matter in this outfit? Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing
I'm
off.
so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
I don't know, man. Some of the writing choices, like the style, it's kind of like Deadpool. It's like the style of breaking the fourth wall, but being tongue-in-cheek about it. And you act like, yeah, it's a fine that it's shit, because we know it's shit. Because we meant for it to be shit, so that makes it good, but it doesn't. I don't know. That's a lot of the fourth wall humor in Deadpool that feels like, to me, it's like, okay, I understand what you're doing, but just being self-aware that your shitty meta shit is not good. It doesn't make it good. Just pick a tone, stick with it, and hope it works. Don't be like, oh, okay, well, we'll try this serious, and then we'll try it not serious, and then we'll try it fourth wall breaking, tongue-in-cheek. Sealed. Just open it over here. Charge substation fuse, so I need to open it somehow. I guess there's enough food that if you're out of combat, you can... There needs to be a better way, though, to just go back into inventory and then just pop E over and over. Nope. Oh, sneaker. I can't do that, really? How about you? Jump up from the top. Really? You can't loot that? Oh, what was that for? It just activated the wind or whatever, so there's power here? Okay. Let's unlock that. What was that? Generic clothing. Oh, this is the fuse, okay. Oh, shit. Mech. No, I don't think you, Like, all the things are well made enough. It's basically the tone, the art style, the story, you know, the major parts of the RPG that make an RPG aren't quite there for me. Like, it's been a long time since I played Outer Worlds 1. I played it, like I said, 2-3 times. But it's just serviceable Obsidian game. Corrosive shock machine gun. Oh, shit. So, prism repeating rifle is just a sight, and then light revolver, corrosive machine gun. Do I got ammo for it? Oh, here we go. This is like a plasma rifle, auto plasma. But there's nothing else here. Yeah. Not even at the objective yet. And no fast travel here either, so, oh, shit. Yeah, it's down that way, but how do I get there? It isn't through here. This is no fast travel. Yeah, no fast travel over here. It's kind of weird. You would think there'd be a fast travel somewhere around here. Oh, I turned on the power, so I should be able to do something over there? Okay. Maybe there's relay stations, and you just follow the power cords. Got some ring junk. Oh, advanced key. Record of mental refreshment. Patient was witnessed often drifting off during work. Periods resulting in tardy and error-filled tasks. Obviously is unacceptable. Results pending. Oh, okay. Identification key, explosive light revolver, emergency deflectors. Is this just a chest? I can't just jump in there? There we go. Oh, was this a way to... No, there's no way to get down here. It's just an extra loot room. Triple-barreled shotgun. Okay. This is the optional thing for that. Anything else activate here? There's a Generator activated. I don't think so. Oh, I didn't look at the skybox. I don't know how the ring just pokes through like that. Like, how close do you have to be for that to appear like that? Are you on a moon? Like that planet's moon? None of these things should be that close. So I couldn't find a way to get in there. And it wasn't through above here and like dropping down. Alright, let's upgrade some things.
Too much Spacer's ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us for liberating them.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, did I have to talk to him? I think.
I'm drunk.
I think I had to finish it.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. Oh, don't worry, you'll get your bits. But first, I've got to salvage something from this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more...
Personal plasma thrusters. Even my double jump? No.
If I only had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Choice.
Alright, medical and go back to the place? Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, I don't get perks every level? Oops. Was this not full? Yeah. Can I talk to him and like...
sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Yeah, why you do this and then leave conversation? I'm gonna do
Sounds
it.
great. I'm sure Doc Barnes would appreciate the help. You'll find him in the next room over. Just be prepared. He's not too keen on interruptions.
No XP?
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon if you're here for the doc, hope you ain't.
I must ask you to hold still.
Oh, it's this other side. Alright, let's see if I can activate something
Take
with
this
him again.
admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified to do my job. I am not required to answer that.
You're not required to answer amputation
How sore
quota.
are my pockets going to be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers.
Is this supposed to be like a Dr. Zed
up defending the
type
forward
character?
operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a
Like the
drone.
thing with Obsidian, like modern Obsidian, it just feels like they took some things from Borderlands, they took some things from Fallout, they took some things from wherever else, BioShock, and it's like, okay, let's jam them all together, but it doesn't feel cohesive, and it feels derivative. Like everything they do feels very derivative, but it's solidly made so that it's like you can play through it, it's fine.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I can barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sincerely doubt it. But if you've the training to work such a machine, you're welcome to try. Now, was there anything else?
Oh, do I just do it? Just go over here and do it? I could have used Lucky, I guess.
I must say, I'm
Steel.
rather amazed.
Oh, I just give it to him now?
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? No need to clap yourself on the back. The results speak for themselves. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Not only
Is
has
that
our
an
good
inhaler
Samaritan here suggested an
thing that it
alternate
can
form of treatment that
add
will
onto
allow
it?
you to keep your leg, but they've also made a coagulant that will greatly reduce any complications as I excavate the tibia shrapnel from your remaining muscle.
That still sounds kind of painful.
I'm going to administer a localized anesthetic. You'll hardly feel a thing. Now, if you don't like needles, I'd advise you to look away.
Special tools, synthesized healing medicine. Yeah, okay. Where is it? Heals 200 instantly, increases up to 2 times that amount closer to death. Duration 1 second, toxicity 75. Is that technically better? I don't know. Got 3 gadgets still. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break and just go to the bathroom. Alright, it's a new day and I am back. So, that's the light. I gotta do minister. Shit, I don't know. I couldn't figure out how to get to that one. This is in the middle of nowhere, and I need Niles for this one, so. Talk to the minister again, I guess.
A lot of fresh blood in the town full around.
Oh, I wanted to upgrade stuff too. I wanted to see if I can make the mods for a weapon, make one really good. I'll break down all the junk. Explosive light revolver, so I can maybe make a barrel. Oh, this is stuff I can craft, I can't upgrade it? Or is this the stuff I have? Yeah, okay, this is the stuff I have. So I can break down some of these crappy ones. I'm trying to break it down. Oh, it just goes to this menu. Alright. Craft ammo. What are primers? Inhaler charge. I have 6 of those. I don't need mag. Corrosive shock. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, I just don't have mods. I can't craft mods, but I can buy mods, I'm guessing.
Welcome, welcome. Hello again. Like they say,
Pistol. Lube. Magnet, you don't have mods here. But you have this, what is the most expensive thing? Biomask?
welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Nope.
Pardon me for being preoccupied. I've got Westport on my...
I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. I knew you'd come back once you'd had a little time to ruminate. Now, your task deals not with the town itself, but the subjects residing within it.
Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. How it solves problems, what it desires, how it can be swayed. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry, the choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need
How
to
is that
wage
supposed
war
to
on
help?
the undecided mind. That I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
Okay. So just go there and do things? Where is it? Vigilant Hogarth. Okay, so this is Westport or whatever. Can I just switch companions right here? No. Perk point available. Oh, shit. Throws med packs? I guess I'll try that. And what do you got? Armor rating? Let's try that. Just def or passive armor. That's pretty good, I think. So this one is half a quest right here. Then I have to get Niles to do something else. Drones of Doom. I guess I'll go over there and do it.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide everything you want?
We are provided everything we need.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep.
Community.
I wonder if all the planets are gonna be super high contrasty like this.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Hey, I ought to be charging for information.
That dude didn't have a name, he was just corporate hireling.
Careful, friend.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time
What the hell is this thing supposed to be? Just a camp?
Oh, great. A 472.
Nothing to fast travel to.
Been a while since
Scout
I
report.
Spray.
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Is there fall damage? Let's find out. Well, they didn't work.
Advised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. This is they're hostile.
suggested.
Shit. Homicidally irritable employee. Of what? Annie's Choice? Another corporation or something?
Why is this door open? Isn't this
What is that supposed to be anyway? Eden's Bounty Agri Center? I don't know. Like, it's just easier to do this in a sort of Fallout universe, but you have to do like, this is space, you're high tech, but it's dystopian. It just doesn't feel like it works as well. Like Borderlands does that too, but usually the tone is consistently tongue-in-cheek stupid. I don't know.
How empty are the the lives of Auntie's subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning.
We all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords.
What is this? Oh, just a computer. Someone had doubts. Well, I don't know whose that is, so whatever.
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Protectorate is a totalitarian organization, and then Auntie's Choice is a anarcho-capitalist organization. So both are terrible.
Still can be done.
So
this town can be saved. Its people given a reprieve.
Maybe I should just kill everyone. I want to do the quest and then kill people.
Automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
What the hell's that thing supposed to be?
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in?
Yeah, I wasn't listening,
The
really.
announcements were obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's Choice saboteurs. Well, obviously, we've forsaken our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's Choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long. These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away.
It does
on
sound
account of
like
my
Auntie's
failures.
Choice is the
If I can
least
return the
worst
settlement to a
option.
reasonable facsimile of its previous glory,
No.
sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild,
I think I'm gonna
the
be
Arbiters
pure
might see fit to
anti-Protectorate.
penalize only me.
Like
Commute the
any
other's
situation where
sentences.
there's Protectorate,
Allow
I'm
them
just
to
gonna be
maintain things
anti-Protectorate.
around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try. Nobody needs go anywhere, not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse. Well, that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion. I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Several persons of note and good character who
Oh,
stand
okay, so I
with
gotta
and
do
by
side
me.
quests for a couple
And our
other
town
dudes.
still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers. Mock me if you must, but the matriarch herself made greatness out of little. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining. I am unaccustomed
Yeah, I don't want to help him,
to
so
such talk.
maybe I should
Don't
just
take
leave.
much to it. Though I will put aside my perturbation for the good of Westport. Let us talk plainly. What would it take to secure your aid? Farewell now.
Sovereign devised the paradigm.
Okay, so convince Hogarth to relocate, sabotage, secure defections, persuade enough of key subjects to defect. So who are these people? They're all downstairs.
Well, it's infected. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Aunties invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were
This is supposed to be like 10 years after you're frozen.
For a water purifier to catch up.
This seems like
some drank tainted water,
it's
which
just
is
happened.
not
Like
good
this
for
could
you at
be
all.
1-2 years
I'm glad
ago,
it's working again.
or 2 years past. You know, it shouldn't be like 10 years. I don't know.
Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's choice grafting labs. Only cost you an arm and a leg.
They're bad, but also the Protectorate's probably worse. They're well
I
supplied.
do question their low-grade nostrums. Wireless says they are rushed to the market. Might make everybody worse, hop them up, and gender dependence. Protectorate curatives are of the highest quality. So, I thank you for your advice, ill-considered as it may be. In the meantime, don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might
The
kindly
Protectorate,
consider
like all the
donating?
people speak really what they consider to be proper.
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? Oh, they'd just take us all in? Provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd ask for, would they? Doesn't align with how I've heard them depicted on the wireless. This is dangerous talk, friend. We've already been branded traitors. If we give them any excuse now,
Yeah, if you're already traitors, well, you're hoping you won't be branded super traitors.
I can watch my patients
I don't
die,
think that
then
they're
face
gonna,
execution,
if the
or we
sovereign
can
or
whistle
whatever, the
elsewhere
Protectorate
and remain
actually
alive.
exists.
I lean toward the
I don't
latter.
think that they're
The abandoned section
gonna
of
help you
Westport ought
out.
to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. If you're sure it'll retain its efficacy, that might just
Yeah,
do
for the
the
most
trick.
part.
I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives. See you when I see you.
So That's not really a defection. That's me trying to pressing cares. Okay, that's the other one. I might have to get those again. Alright. So how many people you think are like important secondary people? Steel? It's kind of interesting art style of the robots. Workbench, okay.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficiency in defense against seizure.
Oh, they can't turn off. Oh, they're just declared traitors and they can't turn off the stupid loudspeaker. Like, that's horrible. Sabotage the water purifier.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is remove the dust of it.
Alright, so workbench, whatever. Sabotage some things. What is the optional? Where's the... Convince, sabotage, secure defections. Generator, water purifier, loudspeaker.
Trust the plan. Preserve set
Think I can jump down?
Sustain the system.
Probably not.
Serve the sovereign.
Constantly out of bounds.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors. I may just invite
Depletion of resources and lack of community.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's definitely fall damage. Alright, fair enough. You fell a lethal distance. I do have double jump, but I guess that doesn't prevent me from dying. I'm somewhat tempted to just kill all these people, honestly.
We are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locale.
Matriarch and sovereign chose Eden. Perfect.
All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to
Alright, so I have to go all the way down
Almost missed
the ramp.
routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Is this close enough? Yeah, there's a little bit of fall damage there. Is this like a laser? Okay. Oh shit. I guess they would guard the water purifier, right? That was it? Is uranium a dangerous hazard? Okay, this is that poison gas sort of thing. Dismantle. Add skin powder. I think just dismantle. I'm not gonna poison them. I mean, they don't have water. I don't have clean water. That's bad enough. Mech. What is this one? Yeah, relocate. What is the other optional ones, though? Generator, loudspeaker. so far all the weapons are very plinky. Like, I understand they're not gonna all be like Doom the Dark Ages type of weapon feel, but they all feel very insignificant. So power and... Do I just follow this now? Do they show me? I don't think so. Yeah, I see none of the other optional stuff. What? Something was detecting me. I guess I did just break in and blow up the thing, so... No.
Outsider. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Certainly. What would you like to? Our societies.
I just want to see if there's
also tasked with leading the. There are. Why? Is there anything else? What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we. Difficult place to saunter into. Stations off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance.
Okay, so this is an option to do his thing and or the other side.
In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and...
So much for their paradigm keeping mouths fed and roofs overhead. The minister was right to send us here.
Declared treasonous due to... zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and or...
Alright, so nothing tells me where the power plant or the loudspeaker is controlled? There's something up this way? No, maybe it's just something else. Yeah, the minimap's showing me something.
Greetings, non-protectorate. However, I may
Oh, here's the
initiate.
store. No, I don't care about that. Combat drugs, swing rate. Oh, it's like a stim pack for speed for melee attack.
Human societies were constantly out of balance.
Alright, so they're not going to show me, are they? So how do I get him to agree? I just sabotage shit. Loudspeaker generator.
Ran rampant. Depletion of resources.
Maybe just follow the cords, power cords.
To terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them.
Like these power cords, maybe? You see these detection bars? Like, why do they detect me all the way from out here? Seems kind of buggy. There was a patch. I mean, if there was a patch already, it's probably the really, really easiest stuff to bug fix. my second weapon? What weapons do I actually have on me? Prism repeating rifle. It's just with prism. Exact same. Crap. And light revolver. I guess it's fine. That's kind of cool. They did say they knocked down whatever, a gate, water gate, sluice gate, dam, something like that. You got something for me? Requirements not met. Hack 2 and shunt. Niles and Zebulon. Yeah, I don't know where this power. Maybe it's like off in the middle of nowhere. Like I have to explore down here or something. No. I haven't figured out how to get to there. It's not this way. It's probably through here somewhere. I just couldn't find it. Or maybe I can climb up and... I'll do some exploring. So can I get like through the back here or something? Oh, maybe I can. I'm pretty sure I went back this way though. Yeah, there's that thing up there. And then I went all the way down this way, so... Maybe there's a cliff I can jump down. This is probably slightly lower elevation. No? Maybe I can jump up. I guess I haven't tried that. Skyrim climbing. It seems like it kind of wants you to climb this way. Isn't stopping me yet. Never mind. Alright, so maybe it's the other way. Am I stuck here? I hope not. Oh my god. Did I kill this? Oh man, did it save it before? Okay, I killed this thing, so maybe I actually turned it off already. Yeah, I did. Maybe I just go around exploring. Yeah, where was the other characters that I was supposed to talk around here? I guess that makes sense to quick save you before you fast travel, just in case you travel into something where you just die instantly, so... Oh, maybe it was this guy?
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport. Not exactly. All the underlying logic's the same, if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which were a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able. I assume those are approved Protectorate announcements, correct? With everyone's neighbor prudence and the like? I mean, sorry. Of course they are. Loudspeaker control terminal is in the proclamation station, a few structures over.
Oh, okay, you
One
told
with the
me.
antenna. I suspect they go there. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides. Even if I did ever fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed enough to admit it to a stranger? Look like I've been kicked by an automech or something? I mean, void damn. Vigilant Hogarth's still here. No matter how bad it gets, keeps us going. Keeps us right. Folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the Architect's plan. You just gotta trust the rightful guidance of the Vigilance and the Sovereign. Funny.
Yeah, he's been mentally
I reckon there's more
refreshed.
crew of them over in Fairfield. They love their substandard comestibles and lack of fellowship. Smacks a bit of conspicuous inveiglement to me. Sure feel sorry for them. Maybe someday after we, well, utterly crush their forces and disprove their bent philosophy, we can show them all a right, better way to live. Why, things need to severely decline around here for me to even consider... Oh, shut my mouth. Well,
What would consider a severe decline?
Probably should keep my voice down, but we lose power to
Generator?
charge our
Where
mechs.
is the generator?
This place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course. Curativist Row is a fine sword, pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that wine trot fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess. What? Oh, yes. Goodbye.
Hopefully you gave me, like, objective markers. Oh, okay, here we go. Loudspeaker. Charlton's house? Who the fuck is Charlton?
Outside.
And fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly
Lockpick 3.
complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch
You're gonna have a way to just, like, climb in, right?
devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where
No?
each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for
What was it? Keycard and or lockpick 3.
we all know how invasive.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I'm tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Maybe...
Don't fret.
no. Subject.
The system abides. But now, more
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. I was told me everything was splendid. I feel much better.
These fucks are like 1984, like... At least the Spacers, Auntie's Choice, hyper-capitalist act humanish.
Trust the plan, preserve said progress, sustain the system. Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors. Are you just refreshed?
This is more like Khmer Rouge. Flywheel. What's that for? Oh, you're the Weintraub.
Appeared right out of the aether.
This spice?
Just as I
This is
imagine our
the
proud
spice
sentinels do.
melange?
Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages
Maybe just
from a
huffing
beacon to the
paint,
cosmos,
like spray paint.
illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper
Sniffing
under the
hot
guidance
glue
of
or
our
something. It
beneficent
doesn't
ruler, the
make your
sovereign.
lips
That
purple,
part
but
always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraub.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly. Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent?
No.
It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I,
like judges? You got dystopian judges in your society?
Well, you appear to be far more fluent with Sentinel procedure than I. Veiled implication understood. If you'll excuse me, I best return to my work tasks. If you were a Sentinel, or in some Sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles. In any case, back to it.
Thank the sovereign.
Under siege by Crabbles. Oh, Charlton's house. Maybe you get a key card there, or I get XP and I can just lockpick it. This one? Where's the marker? Campaign hat. Let me check the equipment again. Toxicity drain, base health, weak spot damage. Oh, that's good for headshots. Yeah. And then what I got? Evasion chance, sprint chance, light armor, feed, medium. It's probably best. Tempest coat. I probably should sell some of that stuff, but whatever. Where's Charlton's house? Doesn't specify. I do like looting. Like at the least, it is fun to loot things. The combat's kind of just, I don't know, sticky. Sticky. I mean, I don't know. Not clunky. I don't know how to describe it. What is that? Baseball card? Yeah, I can eat. I should eat some of those just so I don't have to go into the menu. Alright, is it this house? This is the big one, so probably, right? Oh, okay, so I can pick up lock boxes and I just stash them, and I can pick up keys to unlock those lock boxes eventually. So it wasn't you. Can't get in this way. What is this? Nothing. Can't get in that way. That was all the building. Oh, this. I guess these two, right? Or maybe it's underwater. Like, maybe it's expecting me to go actually out there. No. Oh, did I already explore it? I guess so. Because the objective's gone.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Look who's back. Do me a
Oh, he doesn't have any
Why,
options?
hello. Whatever can I do you
No, I guess
outside?
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most
No, I didn't get it. I got some sort of note for him, for Hogarth.
We're all in this
Ah,
together.
the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around? Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my
Oh,
Others
it's
in
some
this
sort of
book failed to
stupid
see my
purple
true nature.
candy or
I am
food
hardly
that
one of
Auntie
the
Choice
herd
sells.
around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Purple Berry Crunch.
Ha! The same ones I immoderately reference. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets. How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
For whom the bridge tolls. A different quest? Interesting.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air? An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar. With a full case, I might gorge upon
I was
such
given
sweet goodness
Purple
morning,
Berry
noon, and night.
whatever,
All right,
just in
hand it
case.
over.
Like, that's pretty clever,
What
I
would
suppose.
vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say?
Whatever. You're gonna be
Scarcely
executed.
Imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go. Righto. Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me when, of course, you receive it.
They getting XP from that? No.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
So there's definitely no way to get in there without just going through the door. Key card.
Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the
There's no crawl thing in this one.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants.
Sabotage generators over that side.
Train at the Arbiter's facility.
individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and a lack of community led to terrible suffering. Courtiers didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy.
Is it behind? Oh, okay. Okay, generator door.
Time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. The sovereign.
I mean, there's a way to present a place where everyone is taken care of and has a place in society as something positive, but obviously you just crank it up to 11 and make it a cartoon, and it's like communism, fascism. It just horseshoes into the craziest bullshit ever. Okay, so I need 2 key cards, but for how do I get a key card and key card? I can't even unlock or lockpick that one though. I guess I didn't loot this stuff this time. Can I quick save? F5? F5 is not quick save. There it is. Who are you? Subject. No, nothing special. Okay.
You've returned.
You don't have any other...
Can't imagine telling
No.
Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous.
But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it.
So I talked to all the people. Oh, maybe no.
Keep informing on your neighbors.
Keep informing on your neighbors.
Greetings. However, I may initiate.
Yeah, there's no like key card. You don't have key cards. You have mag picks. So junk. So that I'll do that one at a time though. Just like all these armors, yeah, like these are all non-special. So. Sabotage generator. I kind of don't care. Like, I don't want to figure out how to get those key cards. I'll say, like, I'm not really afraid of just saving and going back. I'm just gonna screw around. Like, just figure out a way to make things fun. Basically how I played Baldur's Gate 3. Where it's like, I just want to get into weird situations. Can I just... Oh, I can't lockpick. I can't, steal. Right, I don't have a... You think we can just take him out right here? You're not gonna even do anything? No. Personal quarters. Okay, where's your quarters? You doggy? Well, I'm not gonna kill doggy. And in combat, I can't even go read it. Propagandist clothing. What? What is this? The Earth's direction view found a flaw in you, overprepared, missing only a shot to 2. Doesn't matter, you've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo. No? That's weird.
Restoring the balance.
Forever vigilant.
Confronting threat.
Well, sorry. I'm thinking that the dude wanted me to actually get them over here, so this is the worst way to do it. Like, conceptually, I'm just killing everyone, so yeah, it's bad, but...
Through his beneficent guidance.
Alright, let's just get out of combat so I can fast travel, do something.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Oh, there is wireless. Oh. I hope this is not... I hope this is not copyrightable.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one Borst rocket for
The song, I think, is referencing the game, so I think they made it themselves. It's supposed to be like a New Vegas song, but clearly it's not. Where are you? Just in here? No, you're not here, though.
Everybody knows that I am indeed the
How do I turn it off? Journal, wireless.
Facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox...
I cannot tell you how gratified I am to have a deputy on the ground. Marketing is war, my friend. War against the ungenerous, the unliberated, the unhappy. You... what? Well, thank you for returning to tell me. Please never speak to me again. Thank you.
Oh, that's it? That's all that happens? Like I just failed the mission? Investigates records. Oh, okay. So this is just like the optional thing if you do it that way. Okay. That's all I had to do. They gave me like a choice to resolve that thing, and there was just too much shit to do. Like, I had to get keycard, I could level up and lockpick one of the doors, but okay, what was the information? Oh, shit. Universal equation is the one constant? What? Submerged tracker? Oh, it's like a implant tracker, so I can take it?
My cover story has worked.
Oh, wow.
I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Okay, that was 25. This is 128.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive.
Okay, this is
I had
after
not expected this.
the incident?
I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
So she was on this planet the whole time? Like 10 years? While this rift was just chilling? I can't take it. Okay, so where's Vox? How do I get to it? Vox Relay, Matriarch's Cave, Confront Savannah. I guess I'll do that. I also want to figure out how to do this, get to these places. Actually, save again. Quick save. Oh, I was hitting F5, or F6. There we go. Yeah, I want to try this. I want to get there, though. Some interesting art. Like, there's production value. Just the style, the story, the characters are just a bit awkward. I don't know. Like, I prefer even like Bethesda Fallout style to this. Like, if you just had a world and took it seriously and it took itself seriously, it'd be great. But just something about it is, I don't care about the worlds. Like, there's a bunch of worlds, right? It's just, I don't know, a galaxy, a solar system. I don't even know. I don't even haven't paid attention to Outer Worlds 1 enough to even know about it. So how the hell do I get to this? Like, how do I get there? Maybe go the other way and try to drop down? It wasn't this way, it wasn't over that way, so maybe there's like a tunnel, some little thing I can just crawl through, get through that. Alright, don't just kill my... don't just kill myself like that. Like, doing that. Okay. Well, I'm on the coast, at least. Oh, there's probably something there that I can at least search for a split second. How do I get down there, though, without killing myself? This is probably not the way. Come on, come on. No, 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 no! No. There we go. Headshots do more damage, I think. No, 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 no. Well, at least Val flew down here. Oh, I have no ammo. Well, shit. Designator, what is this? Shock barrel? Yeah, let's try that for one. Yeah, I think it's the same as the first game where you have like 5 weapon types. But you can mod them to be slightly different. Lockpick 3. Yeah, I need a level pretty bad. Nope. Oh, oops. I didn't even mean to do that. Maybe I can get in there. This way? Nope. The skeleton crabble is real. The name Patrice Cade Benton is about to be famous, so you probably got killed. Okay, a comic. Commander Zane. It was the TV show that we saw in the beginning, right? Is the Earth Director even a thing? Like someone brainwashed you to do this? Well, that's probably the story, right? You got a repeating rifle reload, revolver reloads is too long. You don't do enough damage with your magazines to justify the long-ass reload. I guess revolvers don't have mags. They can have clips. You get what I mean when I say it's just weak, clinky? Like the guns are just clink, clink, clink. Like I understand it's just RPG rules and it just does whatever damage. But I don't know, the sound, it just needs to feel a little more impactful.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Alright, so I got to this one. Oh, this is cool. This is pretty. Yep. He kept his legs. He just bled out, I guess. Probably didn't keep his intestines.
You hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned.
Yeah.
Over here, Commander.
Over where? Where are you?
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the crabbles out.
Toxicity drain rate? Is that helmet? Parse report, science 4. Oh.
Generators back
There's
on.
a lot
Power
of
up that
stuff
phone
for
would you?
skills, which I
Should
do
cause enough
appreciate.
ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Oh, am I attracting a boss? The boss that killed everyone? Trooper Connolly writing. Just wanted the record to show that they didn't go AWOL. I did find myself a little friend fellow that I dubbed Chompy, baby crabble. Reckon a log of some dude. I'm guessing it's right behind me. Oh shit! What is that? A workshop or a workbench? I don't like the revolver ocelot reloads. Like it's like, oh my god, come on, get it over with.
Promoting health. Making it easy for us.
Fortunately, I need to look at the numbers to see if I'm actually doing better crit or head damage. 87, 81. He's a boss. Oh, that doesn't heal companions? That sucks. Can't do a good job of backing up. Alright, let's get shotgun. I have no ammo for you. Revolver. Shotgun. Like, nothing has mags. You got shells, you got single rounds that you need to reload. I really would love. Oh, can I just... Yeah. I don't need to use an item for...
Back in business. Medkit coming your way.
Where? Where's the medkit?
Commander, you're bleeding.
I can't find him, so... Where's Val? Oh, over here. I don't really think I have the right weapons, or decent weapons, period. I guess I could buy stuff. I probably should check a vendor and see what I can buy. Yeah, they died already. These guys are not up long enough. Like, the enemies are not up long enough, the companions are not up long enough. I don't like these bordering dudes because you can't shoot at them. Like, it takes too long to get them to pop up so you can actually shoot them. I do like the fan the hammer animation. Hello.
That Bonatron was effective. Now we just need the specimen.
Alright, dump all the foods.
Mind the pincers.
Done.
They can be a little feisty even after death.
So what can I get? Okay, I need yeah, I need lockpick 3. I guess I'll do that right now. Like, I can't do that one quest anymore because I killed the dude, but whatever.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
Oh yeah, well I do want to buy a new weapon, so I'll make sure to get a weapon. Maybe I'll be able to mod it or something.
Take the pressure off with anti-physicals.
I used all of my perk points, so didn't I? Nope. Alright. I just want more gun damage, basically. Speech skill, that's not bad. No, don't care about survivability. Pickpocket, no. Restricted access for vending machines, no. Pistols SMG critical chance, no. Rifles, pistols, shotguns deal increased damage. Magazines of one of those weapons is half empty, also gains a bonus to critical. Oh, that's interesting. 10% range damage chance, and when it's half empty, 20% critical chance. Yeah, okay, I'll take that.
The atmospheres of pressure.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a skim on each other.
Weird, ain't it? Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Alright, vendor. Oh, I should probably just craft.
Welcome,
ammo.
welcome. How can I improve your day?
Rattler. Shot shells. Doesn't sound that great. Yeah, I want the key. Oh, there's the semi-autos. Semi-auto pistols. Oh, barrel. No. Like, it just changes the damage type. It doesn't increase the damage, so... I kind of don't want any of those.
Welcome, welcome.
Prism repeating rifle. Dart rifle is fine. It's fine. I just need more ammo.
See anything you like?
Shock. Craft ammo. Oh, I can't even craft that type of ammo yet? I can craft compact, which is for pistol. Party upgrades, what? No, it didn't apply. Crafting? No. Can you, like, change it? No. No, you can just upgrade it. Okay, okay, okay. What are these? Just, parts? No ammo. I think this is the machine gun ammo? I don't know. I can't craft it, unfortunately. Shells, short rounds, black market weapons. Okay, here's recipes. So I have recipes for compact round already, but not short rounds. Shock rod. I mean, pistol, shotgun, SMG, assault rifle. They're not long rounds. Or short squares. What is short squares? Anyway, I should probably buy the recipe. Shock rod, shells. Yeah, I'll get shells just in case. Let's craft short rounds. Yeah, that's not the one I needed though. I need a special light pistol, ED 2329. Yeah, I think they're all supposed to be kind of balanced, and then you just mod them out with barrels and stuff to make them slightly better. Explosive rounds, no. Here, barrel, barrel, barrel. In fact, I don't really want any of the mods. I don't know. Maybe just wait, find for a better weapon. Alright, so get this one and then take whatever her name is. What is the name? Inez and Valerie, and then whoever the dude is. What is this? His name? Niles? Yeah. Okay. No, it's this one right there.
Too much Spacer's ale. Try Auntie's choice
Ectoplasm.
So I got no ammo for this weapon, and I have no idea how to get it. Shock rod. Oh, it is literally the shock rod ammo. Oh, I can craft that, right?
Just taro excrement.
Where the hell were you? Over here. I need to get the shock rod recipe though. Right here. Yeah. It's called shock rod, but it's an actual ammo type. Kind of weird. Shock rod, yeah. Takes magnet. That's fine.
Except no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic.
The actual mag. And it's a shock rod that you just dump energy, but still. Okay, where do I go from here? I guess I could go there just because it's on the way anyway, so I might as well. Savannah. Yeah, it's unfortunate that so far all the factions are just like, I don't care, so I have to figure out which one I like the least worst if I have a binary choice. And unfortunately I just killed the random dude. Killed the one dude and it just failed the quest for me a bit. The revolver would be fine if it just felt like it did tons of damage and then you'd have a really long reload. But it doesn't feel significantly better than the pistol.
We're closed.
The Order of the Senate strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies with the truth of the mathematics universal equation. Is this a cult? So we got hyper-capitalist, anarcho-capitalist faction, we got totalitarian faction, and then we got religious cult faction. And I think all of them are going to be crazy. What are you doing? Just boiling water?
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you? By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying. The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that.
Yeah,
I haven't seen her since before the core
never
protests invaded
said
the
anything
island.
of her motivation other than
I'm
she had
afraid
to
she's
do
going
something.
to do something terrible. But I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become
They
uneasy,
have this.
scared.
I think
really.
all of them have the
She kept
same
getting
hand
angrier with
gestures,
the
just like
Order
the
more
generic
she worked with Victor
speaking
and her
hand
other
gestures.
contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some
Aren't the
reason, she
Sentinels
was obsessed
Protectorate,
with
though?
the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her.
Oh, the
not to go
invasion
down that
occurred
road
before the mission?
She was so
But this is
agitated
happening
when
for
I
10
first met
years,
her.
though.
Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped Auntie invade, like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Oh, just a scapegoat? Okay.
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
So, what you're trying to say is that the Protectorate peoples are very susceptible to gaslighting.
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
So to just say she's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her, I'm gonna kill her? Well, I did.
I understand. Perhaps it actually is for the best. I truly cannot say.
So was that the whole quest? It said confront. Is that just done now? I think so. So I can like farm this. I don't know, I need to find actual weapons. Or maybe they're just... Like, there was an upgrade system, but I don't think there is in this one. It's like everything is just side grades, which is kind of weird. Side grades and you just level up. What's that way? Okay, I gotta go through over here. I might. Oh shit, mines! No, 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 no. Okay. I was supposed to say I'm probably gonna take a break. God damn it. Do I just jump around in here? Across? They have a lot of this gas. Like, why though? Okay, so this isn't actually a bridge. Or maybe I just go specifically over that way? I don't know. Can I jump this? Not really. No. I don't think I was supposed to be doing that. So I just run through this gas? I'll quick save. If I die, I'll just take a break though. It doesn't do that much damage. Maybe these is like the really light clouds and they get worse.
Would you look at that? A giant hole in their defenses. Unguarded, too.
Giant hole? What are you talking about? Oh, am I supposed to just go around this way? God damn it. Alright, I'll actually pop the mines. I see you. Return to Ethel, whatever. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Maybe I'm expected to go all the way around here? Ministry of Accuracy. Pursuit of Purloin Propaganda. What? What am I supposed to... Redactor Quesnel? I'd have been here before though. Redactor Quesnel. Yeah, I've been here. I opened that door before. Let's try this crappy radio for a while.
Undermined our carefully calculated predictions. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. We theorized our grand plan was greater than the paradigm, yet it is clearly less than. We see the error in our calculations. We would serve.
Maybe you're supposed to go around and up? Like that way?
He is a kind, forgiving man who loves all of his subjects.
We base individualists in Auntie's choice are ready to break free from the shackles of consumerism, to join you in the perfect life of abundance.
Then return with me, new corporate neighbors and former traitorous order colleagues, to Eden.
Middle managers, resume
Engaging hostile life forms.
Yeah, it's kind of it's supposed to be like Helldiver style propaganda. It's just the tone is weird. Nothing? Why are you blocking me, dude?
Another successful and inspiring
Steal a music box. I didn't mean to steal.
Into neighbors, showing turncloaks the error of their calculations.
I don't care about it, but I just didn't mean to. Okay.
Where uncertainty festers, she roots it out. Where there is questioning talk,
Oh,
she
you.
will be listening.
That's why.
And where a seditious
Sorry, I didn't mean to steal your shit. I just didn't
Oh.
see you there.
What's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. Ah, quite right. In fact,
All right, what is the
delightful.
point?
I am
Just a
pleased
side
you are
quest?
on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
More copies, Science Adventure Quarterly. Okay, so get there somehow, or yeah, I think I'm just gonna take a break. Oh yeah, I'll figure out how to get in there. All right, I'm back. It's been a few days with The Outer Worlds 2. What is this music? Okay, I gotta turn off this music. Yeah, so I was thinking I'm probably gonna just do an anti-protectorate run. Like, everything will just be very anti-protectorate. What am I doing? Just return? I have both things? No, I have to get this, right? And then I have to switch characters to go that one. So yeah, I have to figure out how to get there. Just go north. Alright, let's see if I can double jump down. I think that worked. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Outer Worlds just period. Like, you think about it, even the name is kind of a overly generic name. And you shouldn't really make a franchise called The Outer Worlds. It's just a bit too generic, and also there's also the Outer Limits, which people will probably think of first. Everything's just a little bit off. Like the tone, the style, the name. Is this the right way? It is, but I probably have to cross here somewhere. So yeah, is that it? No. crossing over there, so is there a way to get down that way? This is a game that I think I need to get in the right mindset to enjoy, and you just figure out the gameplay loop that you particularly like. Like, there's things to like about it. I don't want to constantly shit on it. Like, some of the textures, it's because it's just open worldish, right? And they want to do a really almost cel-shaded look. And I don't think any graphics card is very well designed for cel-shaded look. Like, even like older Borderlands have trouble because it's a very unique thing, and it's like a what? Trooper Ashby? Am I supposed to talk to you? Well, let's talk anyway.
Crunch. That scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch. They'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
At attention, Trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help.
Is it just like they're indoctrinated
took all our weapons.
for Purple Crunch, or is it like they're drugging it? Because the one dude was eating him like it was addictive. Hang on, I must have the spare gun. Sure, whatever.
Wait. My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broad side of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any raptidons.
Sure, great idea.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal.
We're gonna find him exploded when we go back or something. There's a grenade right here, dude.
Someone out there! Stay back, I'm warning you! I got a grenade! All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh.
Good job. Like, it's supposed to be comedic, I assume, but it's so awkwardly done, it's just like, okay. That's the only reaction I can elicit from me. It's like, yeah, alright, whatever. I lost a grenade, which I guess is the big deal.
Unusual levels of uranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Can I just run through it? Well, that's what's happening. Exposed. As you gain exposure, MAC toxicity is decreased. Oh, okay. Visit a doctor. It's kind of like Fallout. Oh, it literally killed me. Okay. So I max him as fatal. Well, I didn't think it would be that fast.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta... Oh, what was that?
So, what, maybe around here I can get there? I assume that guy just dies when you teleport. So yeah, I'm gonna be completely anti-protectorate, so I'll literally kill... Well, most. Most, if not all. Maybe if like they have conversations, quest conversations, I'll talk to them then, kill them. Okay, so mount sensitivity got lowered for some reason. I don't think there's even a way to get through this way. Yeah, I don't know. Through the water? Can I swim like this? I think I died just from the water. I have drowned. Like, you never learned how to swim and you somehow just sink immediately?
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta... Oh, who was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin in it.
Yeah, I've seen it. I don't care. Sorry, dude. So I can't just swim across. I have to find a way to...
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Is there a gadget? Do I have a gadget for that? I don't think so. Time, dematerializer, double jump, and then 3 more that I'll have to find somewhere. Bridge of the Reverence. So I can fast travel here. I don't think there's a way for me to get through it right now, though. Maybe doing that guy's quest was supposed to help me.
You there! Keep your hands... Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
I already said I'm going to be anti-protector, so... I thought this was a war
This
zone.
is an abnormal engagement indeed. It's been a mutually assured stalemate on this part of the island for months. Why else do you think that enemy base nearby still stands?
Yeah, we've already
This is an
established that
RPG
you
island.
wish you had different
You need
orders.
2 factions just
What I
chilling
wish
next to each
matters
other
little.
for
We
some
wardens
reason
are renowned
that
for
aren't
our
doing anything.
discipline,
You
our
don't see like
adherence to the rules of
skirmishes
engagement.
once in a while.
Even in unsavory company, I will not turn to needless violence, however much I have been pushed toward it of late. Yes, they are corporate degenerates who threatened our dominion and way of being. When we captured them, we hanged them as a warning. Now the capitalist scourge's advancement has ended. Their morale is shattered, and they do not dare encroach. I dare say this spectacle served its purpose well. If you are an enemy of the Protectorate, you will be judged. May we all take heed of such a warning.
Observation 3.
This is an abnormal engagement indeed.
Oh, this is literally the same one.
We've already established...
What I wish matters little. We wardens are renowned for our discipline, our adherence to the rules of engagement. Even in unsavory company, I will not turn to needless violence, however much I have been pushed toward it of late.
Is someone bullying you into brutality?
One could say. I don't know what's worse. Standing guard against those vile invaders, or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox Relay. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty.
You're
In
doing the
his
purge.
estimation, Any associations
I mean, I
with
assume you're
wrongdoers results in
isolated, so
swift execution.
you strayed from the
That
paradigm
has,
you and I have not. Let's
unfortunately,
help
put
each
many
other.
folk in his sights, myself included.
What counts as
And so
wrongdoing?
we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. Betraying the Protectorate, using the Sovereign's name in vain, overindulging in food and drink, loafing, boasting, belching, and of course, colluding with wrongdoers.
You tick the last box, shouldn't you submit yourself
But
for
I have not
punishment?
actually done wrong. I simply have the misfortune of knowing those who have. And the Protectorate cannot survive if good subjects are punished so indiscriminately. I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association.
No.
In return, I shall grant you
I'd
clearance to
rather
cross
take my
the bridge.
chances and kill
Fair
everyone.
exchange, wouldn't you say?
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk
I
from.
give you this anti-choice
I know we gotta
officer
cross the bridge,
or
but
soldier.
there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
I'm not sending these
Even if said
strangers to
strangers
death.
deserve to be brought to justice, allow me to offer another solution. Hand over your companion here. A grafted soldier on display would surely make an impression on Montelli. And us all.
You're out of your mind. You ain't gonna use me to solve your problem. You're just dragging out the inevitable. See? So how about you take that suggestion and shove it right up your...
Yes, you've made your point. Now, can we come to some other agreement, or will you stand here wasting my time?
No, what you're asking is barbaric. I'm not going to help you with anything.
Barbaric? Ha! And who is the one standing here in soiled armor and in the midst of monsters? If you wish to cross, this is the only way. So unless you change your mind, be gone.
No, I changed my mind. Alright, let's see if I can lead them out. Oh, don't walk into the minefield though. Oh, these are actually humans, okay. It's like,
Emergency protocol
why do they
syringes
have like
primed.
a coffin outside of them? If you're gonna crucify them, it's a very odd way to do it. Alright, this ain't the greatest weapon for this situation. Nope. Okay, we got turrets. Another turret there. Where are you? I don't know if I'd say they're bullet spongy, but at least they get stunned like when they get hit, so it's like a little bit more forgivable if they're a bit bullet spongy. Like if you can mini stun them while shooting them, you don't think you can do that with her as well. Where are you, Inez? Is that the last guy? No.
Back in medkit.
An alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
Where am I getting hit by? Can't quite hit him from here. Alright, let's just run up. This is steal. Well, I'm gonna kill all these dudes, so stealing them from them, it doesn't really matter. Let's save some of that ammo. I would like this revolver a lot more if it didn't take so long to reload. What is this for? In combat. It's just computer. I don't think it's a switch. What was that? Some sort of drug. Bypass shunt. Yeah, unfortunately the factions in this is basically like Dumb and Dumber, right? They don't even have like New Vegas. The NCR is kind of like the least worst, but Caesar's Legion is just straight up bad, but also there's an ideology. Like, yeah, it's stupid. It's not a good ideology, but there's something behind it. You can say, okay, I understand. Where are you, dude?
The malefactors appear absent. State your business.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendly hostiles detected in the area.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure to autosave. Well, not autosave. Quick save. Alright, check the computer. Oh, I have to get in here to lower the bridge. Gotcha. Oh. Alright, message of invigoration from Consul Emery Thoreau. Cleaning house. Wrongdoers within Vox. Sovereign knows how to protect this land. Yeah, there are believers. We've met the guard dude that was like a not believer, but most of the protector is very brainwashed. Like, you could believe that you could convince people like from Auntie's Choice to be, I don't know if you would want to say the word corrupt, but persuaded by profit motive, by self-interest. Protectorate, you don't know. Because they're all zealots. Armory keycard. Oh, there's an armory here? Okay, let's make sure to get that before we leave. Yeah. Oh, I thought it would just open on its own. Mine bomb suit. Damage resistance. What do I have equipped? Evasion chance is pretty good. Last stand. Like, I'll take it, but I don't think it's actually better. Shock machine gun. No, this is generic. Baseball card. +1 critical chance. Oh. I didn't check that out. That was a special armor. Two special armors, like, that's not bad. I was hoping for a good gun, though. Yeah, add junk, add junk. If there's absolutely nothing special with it, I'll add a junk. I wish I would have an extra weapon slot, right? Yeah, add. Explosive light revolver, 31 damage. It's much worse. Per shot, at least. Repeating rifle, 29. Machine gun. Well, I have no machine gun ammo, so... or very little. Alright. Turn around. Go to there, finish that up. Finish all the side quests up before finishing up this little island. I assume it'll be done when I get to Vox, whatever it's called. Oops, other way. My dog's going crazy as well. Got 2 weapons with very slow and elaborate reload animations. Oh, I can... What is this? Fill grenades. Need science for. Break down all junk. Ammo, mods, grenades. Can I make any mods? Damage resistance while gadget energy is less than 50%. If you spam quick time, additional grenade slot? Shit. Yeah, I think that's super important. Oh, there's a max to it, okay. Oh, it's a mod, shit. So it's mod to the helmet. I got it. Attach mod. Oh, what is the armor I have equipped? There's probably a smoother way to do that, but whatever. Bomb suit or... Yeah, I think I'll use Scouters, whatever. 10% weak damage or toxicity drain. I think I want weak damage. 120% toxicity drain. What? Why? Why is that so much better? You can spam heals, but that's not really what you want to be doing anyway. Alright, attach. I got nothing for weapons. Let's see. This is equipped, right? Yeah. Scoundrel's Aegis. 25% damage, resistance to corrosion, 5%. That's not bad. Or 20% damage resistance while gadget energy is less than 50. I'd have to spam. Like, if I remember to spam, it's really good. But sometimes I just don't do it ever. I think I'll just add that. Can't be recovered. You can remove it, but you just can't take it back, right? Alright. Okay, so that's a mod. I mean, I have a slot, so whatever. Which is the grenades? This one. Shock, bio. What are these grenades? Explosive, distraction, no. Explosive, mine, whatever. Okay, that's not as good. Silence repeating rifle. I guess. Like maybe with the silencer you can make a stealth build auto dog. I think 8 is my max, I assume. Or maybe it just fills up a certain amount. Armory, bridge armory. That's the one I already went to, right? Yeah, make sure to get the fast travel thing. There will probably be a fast travel right here, so I'll make sure to get that and then go to the other one.
Prisoner 349893933A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! He's taken leave of his mental
Should I try to save him?
His way is no longer that of the Sovereign! Why can't you see that?
Quiet, traitor. At least honor the Sovereign by dying with a modicum of dignity.
I can't believe I missed that. Alright, fan the hammer. Fanning the hammer is fun. You got obliterated. Reload and then walk up to your face and then fan the hammer. That is kind of fun. Like a gun melee build. Maybe I should try for that. Which would require a heavier armor. I guess I'll talk to him. Right? I saved him technically.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity.
Info?
I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Yeah, you're about to be
Near the base
executed
to
as a
the
traitor.
east, Brigadier Montelli has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed.
It
My
will be
partner and I
removed,
are
but every
loyal
single
subjects
other
of the
Protectorate member is going to
But
be
we were forced
removed.
to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
Oblivious individuals in the Protectorate? You don't say. Thanks for filling me, and I'll be
Of
on my
course.
way.
You've already done so much for me. I won't take any more of your time. Thank you, stranger. And may the Sovereign protect you.
Yeah, that'd be great. No fast travel yet? Okay. Alright, I gotta use... Normally, the individual is guilty of such a crime when be given the option extended, blah blah blah. However, Brigadier Montelli has dictated that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished with immediate execution. So they were going to kill themselves off eventually, so it doesn't really matter, right? Foods, yeah. Eat, right. Can't sprint while reloading, of course. I mean, that's fine. That makes sense, right? Just wish that things would take a little bit less time, you know? Have a gadget that does like a super sprint. Holographic repeating rifle. What's that? 29 damage, prism repeater 29, prism sight, hologram sight. That I actually don't like the prism sight. Hologram sight might be better. I need weapon mods. I need like what? Oh, you got both. Weak spot hits mark your target, making them a priority to companions, increases the damage they take. Oh, that's pretty cool. Barrel and add-on. Okay. Still nothing.
They're stringing up their own people.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, I want to get this first.
Damned bodies.
Weak spot damage. Yeah, observation was a thing that I saw, but I don't think I want that. Explosive damage. Maybe third gun. And something else. Medical hack. Science. Gadget energy. 0% more stacks of non-physical damage type side effects. Maybe. No perk yet. That's unfortunate.
Bodies. Why can't we just
Well, I got this one, so let's
just
run back.
bury the lot of them? Oh.
What? Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say the least, but jack of all trades is often... Was this the same one I got before, or is this the same, like, header? You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder for you to maximize any particular one. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. When leveling, you can only add one skill point with your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points already. Plus 1 skill points gained per level. So I can only do the crappiest skill, but I get plus 1 per level. No. So it'll be stuff like melee that I don't want to get levels in. Like, obviously, skill, if... I don't know. If the negative was something else, skill points would be great. More skill points would be great. But... yeah, just being a jack of all trades seems pretty terrible, honestly. There's probably something. I mean, something here. There's something back here as well, but I'd rather get this first. I'm gonna do all the side quests, and I would like to see another planet.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Where are you? I gotta do something about this reload. Like, it's good that it's DPS wise it's probably about normal, but you would just rather have more uptime while shooting. You just don't want to spend like 5 seconds. This is basically 4 or 5 seconds, right? I mean, I'll count it when it's empty again. Oh, deserters. These are the guys that we're supposed to kill. Well, oh shit.
That was a close one.
I just go in here? I guess.
Confronting threat.
They don't like the main bits, they just like the arms and legs. What?
Emergency protocols ready.
3, 4, 5, 6. That was probably a quick count, but yeah, it's like 5 seconds, man. Use up some food while I have the chance. Was it incendiary shotgun? Yeah, maybe I'll use that instead of incendiary triple barrel shotgun. Okay. Silence repeating. Corrosive shock. Alright, that's fine for now. Oh, is this not the right place? I don't think there's any way... Yeah, maybe this is just an unrelated cave. This is right next to that cave. Yeah, I think so. So, where do I get there? There's also another thing on the coast. Maybe I should try listening to the radio, because I don't want to listen to the Protectorate shit. Are we too far for the radio? Yeah, I don't think I'd actually rather listen to this. Or did I just mute the music somehow? I think I'm just too far. It's hard to tell, honestly. Okay, for these guys it's not bad. I would think like 3 shells though like your full clip, full mag, so to speak. It's almost point blank too.
Susceptible to danger.
Didn't even kill it. It'll probably burn to death, but... Oh yeah, Inez doesn't have like an ability yet. That's pretty crappy, isn't it? I'm just gonna use the ability so I don't use the healing charge.
We pulled a good harvest.
Oops.
But anyhow, was there something you needed?
What's her voice so muted? That was weird. It was like muffled. I don't get anything from the Colossus, really? Maybe I already looted it. Did I heal myself? Why did I get toxicity? Maybe I did heal myself, I just wasn't paying attention.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
What? I mean, I hear that, but...
Are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around, and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Really stuck on something for a second. Let's see how much damage this does. Not bad. It's like a third of their life. That was good. Must have been really vulnerable to fire. Like, he had some mobility, just a little bit of speed to the combat. I don't want to just say copy-paste like Doom Eternal and Doom Dark Ages, something like that. But you increase the mobility, and you make the gunplay just a little bit sharper, and you can have some fun with this. You have ways to make like special builds. Like, there's ways to make this a very, very like addictive, interesting game. It's still just like a single-player game. You're just like screwing around, checking out builds, like a Fallout game you would do. Just like, okay, I'm gonna make this sort of character build while also killing all these dudes, blah blah blah. It wasn't Valerie that makes you toxic, so... Oh.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
Requires observation, required info not found. Well...
You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority.
Oh, you just
She hates
activate the
rivals.
boss fight. Okay,
All
yeah,
right.
let's do it.
Let's do this.
Was that like a health bar special armor thing? Dump all these shotgun shells because this is probably the most effective against this. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, the babies? Well, she is the matriarch, so... There would be some babies.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Hey, give me go get
There might be, like, you need a default melee weapon, I think. Or you have, like, the alt smack them with your gun sort of attack. Okay, Jesus. I'm just gonna let the heal tick out.
Resuming hostilities.
Oh, this not it? This is the biggest one. Or does she do it herself? Oh, this is it?
That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya?
Yeah, go ahead. You can hold it. I don't care.
Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
Oh, does this how you, like, choose her special ability?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
I don't care about the healing.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
I also have a healer. Like, Valerie's is just a designated heal thing, so... She uses this to sharpen her claws or something. Alright, can I hopefully just fast travel back? That's cool. You can go back immediately at least. Can explore there later maybe. I guess this is faster technically. Yeah, I guess we were out of range. Yeah, sorry. I don't like those radio stations, I think. Let's try this one again.
Here will never end. Like, our employment contracts will just keep renewing.
These riffs got me awful perturbed.
These are gonna be like advertisement jingles, because it's Auntie's choice. Maybe I can buy mod or mod parts.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day?
Okay, these are like the grid things, those are parts, so these ones are weapons. Don't care about that. This just turns the weapon type. Mag, increases magazine capacity. Light pistol, advanced mag.
Welcome, welcome.
But that's not a revolver, so I can't use it revolver, shotgun, add-on, optic barrel. I think it even has to be specific to the weapon, so...
Welcome. How can I improve your day?
Light pistol, plasma barrel, shotgun, sawed-off. Enables firing like sliding, mantling, and spreading. Increases recoil. No, I don't think I want that. Rattler. Standard cartridges in a shotgun. Shot shells that provide increased spread and devastation at close range at the expense of accuracy. That is kind of the melee gun I was thinking of. It's only 1500, so... Hold to sell junk. Let's see what Anything that's normal quality. I guess that's it. I don't have that much money, honestly.
See anything you like?
Okay, let's try it though. It is a yellow, and I assume that's the highest quality one. Like these ones are generic, and this one actually has a name.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield.
Okay, I am gonna turn off. Like both of the radios suck. Okay, I need revolver rounds. Yeah, I can't do anything else for that. Escape for back. Revolver rounds is specific. I don't have... Is it short rounds? I don't think short rounds is it, but I do need some, so let's find out. Nope. Shotgun shells? Shells, yeah. Let's check the vendor. Oh, it is. Yeah, it just need to... Short rounds are revolver rounds, okay. Compact is light pistol. Long ice boom is just revolver. Eat up my food.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this clone will serve me mighty well. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise. Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see. A bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler. And here we are. Breathe deeply, dear. This should put your mind at ease.
Is this spearmint flavored? Why, Doc Tinsley, you think of everything.
Enough distractions, please.
Why did the camera do that?
For my
That was weird.
This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state
So,
like that.
is it just a replacement, or just like
back straight
injected
away
with
if anything
DNA, or
bothers
what?
you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Like they put a bunch of meat in a blender and threw it out as a arm. Alright, I'm gonna do... What's the other quest? The other guy's side quest, Niles. So... Landing pad inside. I think my dog's getting hungry. It is close to that time, but not quite. What did I get? Oh, I need 6 more. I got a companion whatever thing. Armor pen. Line of fire? Nah. Just more damage. Whatever little damage they can do. Yes, except... Oh, he's the only one that doesn't have it. Do I just leave again and I can choose my... Yeah, okay. Well, he has an ultimate ability, so what is his side quest gonna do? Like, is this literally the only thing I can do now? Healthy improvement. This is just find keys. This is a... Yeah, that is the only quest. Other things is just like collectible stuff. Hopefully I didn't kill this dude that he's trying to get to. He's protected after all, so... Set active.
Disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Why are you just chilling in here, dude? Are they gonna talk? I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna use computer. Requirements not met. Hack or... And. Oh, hack to and.
You always put your hands on other people's things.
Yeah, I am an RPG, dude. Just go into other people's houses and loot things.
Shadows. I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
Yeah, I guess I technically did that.
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
You're mad that Niles is better, cooler friends.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself.
That's kind of cool-looking radio.
Evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting...
Found her! You there! Step away.
Like, some parts of the style I do like. It's just...
Fuck!
I know there's a specific style. It's like Art Deco adjacent, but it's just... It's very odd. Like, obviously they took liberties, but it's just an odd style. It just feels a little bit off. But sometimes it's... There's just like hit and miss things.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized the mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it.
It's up to Niles. It's his side quest. So if he wants to be like, fuck off, we can just walk away. That's fine.
I am. Without question.
Sure.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
I'll have to go to
Not to
Vox
worry.
anyway.
This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'm gonna feed my dog, take a little break, but yeah, I'm gonna at least finish this island up. It's here, save subversives. Okay, so that's literally the only things left to do. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, this fast travel do the things. I'll probably finish this island and then that'll be like the end of this video. It'll probably be, what, 4 hours long? 4 or 5 hours long. Is this the right place?
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Anyway, I started blasting. I do like manning the hammer. That it? No, there's one dude right here. I should have tried Inez's special first, but whatever. It don't matter too much to me. They'll probably get to the next thing, next planet, and have new side quests for each companion, so... And I'll try to do them. Is this the right way? No.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work.
Was that dude a
I'm only here because
Protectorate,
the
like,
Consul wants someone brought back to
traitor,
him
or what?
alive. Lucky me.
Was Niles actually working with the Protectorate, or just elements?
The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
Like...
I'm no martyr.
You can just...
If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our
like,
cell, I'd take
recover and figure out a
But
new
if I
plan?
escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I could care less. You mean you couldn't care less? I came to get the cipher. I could care less what happens to you. It's, I couldn't care less is the proper phrasing for that. I think letting Audrey on board with the Sentinel is the safest option. Sabotage the transport aisles.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take you too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
Alright.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both, again.
So that's all done, but I have to go back. Well, I'm still right here, so I might as well just finish this off, right? Alright, this lift, what does it do? Oh, it just goes down and, like, you can get across or something? There's something down there, but I just want to finish the island, honestly. I'll turn in the quest before I go off the planet, but... They're just gonna let me walk in? How many dudes have I killed with the Protectorate?
You are approaching a restricted estate. I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
Purloin periodical sales receipts. Okay. Is that supposed to be a way to get in if I don't want to fight everyone? What's back here? Is like a sneaky way to just get back in? Probably.
Oh, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in that avoids all the muster and bluster.
This? Up here?
Bad shortcut at all. Here's the station now.
Body found. My bodies? Like people I killed? Where the hell am I going? I think this is a hole into here that I left? Yeah, okay. The sliding's kind of rough, but also it's control, which doesn't help. Oh, this? Is this what they were talking about? Alright, so what's the objective here? Like, specifically? I hear footsteps. That's probably locked. You can't see me from up there? Oh, at least there's no minigame. Like, no game does lock-picking minigames, right?
Ah, maintenance. Now we're talking.
What?
This must be where they manage their automechs.
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate. He would never steer us wrong.
And if he does?
I don't understand.
Never mind. I may need to arrange some paperwork.
He just says doesn't have the ability. Like, some people just don't have the ability to think that, oh, well, our superior could do something wrong. How did you get over there, dude? Well, anyway. What is it called? Resolutionary, not revolutionary.
slow, Commander.
You're blocking my shots, dude. You're like intentionally getting in front of my face. Yeah, some of these weapons are not... Like, I should have just switched, right? But, I don't know. Enemy nearby. Nearby. Okay, this is where I pop down. Is it just because of that dude over there I can't use it? Okay, here we go. We're waiting on that shipment from Euphoria Coast Automech repair. Excuse me. The inventory. Something is wrong with our supplies. We desperately identify the source of this discrepancy. So the underground, or whatever they want to call it, is stealing equipment. And the head dude's getting paranoid and punishing random people. Are all those things bodies? I can see my vitals. Man, I am fragile. Maybe this is like a too high of a level place. I can't even heal. Can I eat? Can I just like go in the menu and eat? No.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Whoa, that was an interesting charge. There goes suck. Okay, maybe I can get out. Get out of combat. No, 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 no! Shit. I'm gonna die, yep. Alright, let's try this again.
Ah, a maintenance. Now we're talking. This month
where they manage their artifacts. Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate. He would never steer us wrong.
And if he does?
I don't understand.
Never mind. I may need to arrange some paperwork.
Come on, let me through.
Emergency protocols ready.
Through his
Alright, maybe I need to switch to heavy. Like, it's a 20% evasion chance, but light armor. I don't know if heavy and no evasion would be better. I'm gonna check this just in case there's like a dialogue option somewhere else and save it. There's like a turret up there or something, right?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I can't even loot that dude.
Wait,
Something up there. Looks like a turret on top of me. Where? Is like a dude up there? I think that's a turret. I'm hitting something. I just can't see what the mob is. Okay, whatever, I'll blow you up.
Recommencing our
You guys love blocking my shots. What is that? How do I get out of that? I don't have any shotgun, so yeah, sure.
On your command.
No. No, there we go. It was like you. There's like a turret on the other. Oh shit, no! Fuck off, man. Like literally you're just under it and you die. That's not great. Like that's not like blasted me like from 100 to 0 in a split second. All these turrets can. It's lame.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Yeah, things are a bit too bullet spongy, despite the fact you're so fragile. Maybe I should try my other armor. Bomb suit, 10%. 20% chance of ignoring incoming attacks while below 50% health. Yeah, okay, I'll try it. It has one more armoring cloth. Or armoring slot, I mean. And I guess the armor, the mods have a quality. Like this one is like a star and a yellow. This one's a star and a blue. And then empty armoring. Also, let's check with the gadget. Oh, I just don't have enough slots. 300. And this one's 200. And if you stack it, this is like a stackable. Okay, leaders and bosses. Oh, this is a leader right here. Oh, it's a different zone. I'm pretty sure I have to go in there, but I kind of want to try to deal with this guy first.
Take time, Commander. Over here. Free hole in the head.
What are you doing? I use a special, but
Not walking this off.
I don't know what he's.
Let me back up.
Oh, he just like bum rushed him and tried to do damage to him? Well, at least I can revive you like this. Get out of the way, at least. Oh, she's dead, that's why. I was like spamming B for Valerie's heal. Oh, come on, man. There's like 3 turrets out there, too. Jesus Christ. Alright. Like, I might have to just, like, clear 2, 3 dudes. Like, I know where they all are, so I'm not gonna get gibbed by that stupid ass turret.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Alright, this turret can get me from here, so I probably should just chill right here. I'd rather get hit by these guys than the turret. Man, this is bullshit, dude. Like, you go up there and you just die. Like, I'm gonna have to just snipe this thing. Why can't it do so little damage?
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Is it because this is like the shotgun? Maybe this is really bad against armored things. Well, this weapon's not going to be any better. Corrosive shock machine gun.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Bodily trauma soon.
Oh, like I have no heal charges. There we go, yeesh. Thanks for helping, Niles. I'm probably not going to try playing, like, just don't go over that side and you don't have to deal with 2 Dragoons and 5 turrets. Which is kind of bullshit that isn't even a thing. Can I save now? I'm still in combat. I guess this zone, and hopefully I can auto-save here. Or save in general.
Putting traitors on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
This cannot be happening. Not again.
What does this do? Bomb armoring. Emergency deflectors, I guess. So I just spam bullet time and try to get as much damage reduction. Party upgrades. This is... Are these actually applied or what? Frost, increased damage. More stacks of burn, deals slightly increased damage. I guess I'll try fire. Armor, grants immunity, corrosive, effectiveness armor, sure, shock. What do you got? Plasma, slightly increased. Shock, significantly increased. Oh, I can't choose it. I think the thing in the whatever box that I got. Oh, I can craft, right, I can craft the stupid inhaler charges. Oh, shit. It can have that many? Well, that's fine. break down all junk. Alright, I'll save again. Oops.
Quickly. We must all bear witness.
Bear witness to what?
Technicians Acna and
Oh, the summer execution?
You stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
I mean, you have like models, you could just like take their helmets off and give them the faces, right? It would have been a generic face, but you should have at least done that. You're not going to execute anyone with helmets on.
And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. We helped one another, didn't we? You with my record and I with the bridge. Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired
the
afterward.
dude at the bridge? I guess that was 10 years ago, so... Fine, I won't then.
I held a proverbial handout to you, and you bloodied it. You made me complicit in your crimes. What happened to Horizon Point? The Sovereign's family. Oh, Matriarch, eliminating you may not amend my mistakes, but at the very least it will prevent any more of your treachery, and hopefully silence you from speaking of mine.
You really don't want to do this?
Executing a potential enemy of the Protectorate? I rather think I'm obliged. I hope you're watching, Montelli. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate.
Let me know when you need it stretch.
You don't even have anything special? Turn to Zebulon. I have to do what in here? What is the actual goal? Explore, search for traces of debris. That's it? Do they leave? I mean, there's dudes there, but I can't go in there. Directory. Lower ops. Upper command.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Did you jump down? Oh, you did. Wow, that's kind of cool. Oh, use your I guess it's a little bit of extra damage. It's not like a super. For something that you have to activate manually, it's not that great. Where am I supposed to go? Can I just jump up here like this? Yeah, I guess so. That'll drag you. I guess I can use this to hide because enemies are rarely gonna go. What is it trying to do? Enemies are rarely gonna go up in a duct like that. What are you doing? What are you idiots doing over here?
This unit patiently awaits repair. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Emergency protocol 3.
God damn it. Like, even with the heavy armor, it just feels like so... A, you have to look down in the bottom to see your health. There's, like, no side things to indicate that you're almost dead. B, you gotta have low lock toxicity. Like, look at these turrets. It doesn't take long to lock on any of them. It just obliterates you. Turrets are just the worst gameplay, period, because they just are stationary and they're armored, and you're just like corner peeking and going plink, 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 plink at a turret. So yeah, don't use turrets. I understand they're like a sci-fi thing, but turrets are probably the worst enemy design. Where'd he go?
Minimizing exposure.
Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice. Isn't that contraband? Auntie's Choice Cha. Recommended 10 out of 10 medical professionals by 10 out of 10. Lockpick 4, don't got that. I have a lot of lockboxes, I don't have enough keys. Uninitialized keycard encoded to access here. Oh, I guess this is contraband. Unusual contraband. Salt, too much salt. Forbidden seasoning. Seasoning but not seasoning, unless I missed my guess, seems a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind. I am a mantisaur now. Alright. Okay, so I got a key card, but I need to find a place to encode it. I'm gonna save it real quick. Yep, still a bathroom. Okay, so that was this way. Doors barred shut. Command credentials. So was there a place down this way I was supposed to encode it? Down here, maybe? I guess I didn't look at this thing yet. Contraband storage. Ventilation. Oh, do I mess with the ventilation? Maybe open it up. Thruster alignment monitoring. Thruster's locked. Could Montelli have locked the thrusters? I suppose the thrusters will not require maintenance in their current state, but I would have appreciated a little notice. This isn't... no, okay. You have the key card. I don't have command credentials. Can't unlock that. What's this way? Just a place to sneak. And my dog barking. I got headphones on, but even I can hear the dog. Woof, woof, woof. Woofy woof. She just had her breakfast. She... Troin deployment. Need hack 4. Whatever parkour elements they do have, it's smooth. Like, the game is competently made. It's just like style choices, tone choices that are just odd.
Not friendly life form detected.
How are we to know? No, it's not our place to know anything unless we're told. What's gotten into you?
Maybe I can just bypass these ones. I don't need to kill literally everything. Can I close it? Alright, I don't think I'll be able to sneak through these guys. Let's just use specials. Do as much damage. 5, 6, 7, 8. Blast. Oh, can I? No, I can't. Reload cancel. That is fun. Like, I wish revolvers had a clip reload, but it is fun to fan hammer. Okay, there's ladder down there if I want to go that way. I came in this way, right? That way over there. Nothing, nothing. Something this way. Clearance credentials, authorization procedures. Ensure that I have confirmed the order. Well, I killed everyone, so it doesn't matter. Cadet Warden Adderley. Okay, that was it. There are, like, item buffs, right? Not just stim stuff. That's grenades, food. Food is just percentage health. This is that. Trauma kits. This is all just crafting, right? Recipes for crafting. Special stuff. This is junk. Alright, so I can just run back and get in the main place. Save it again. Does skull mean they're high level? Like I should have been leveling up even more than I was? Skull is like... Oh, is that armor? I don't know. Leaders and bosses.
Time, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
They have virtually no ammo for that, very low ammo for that. Alright. That was why there's a workbench right in the middle, because you'll constantly run out of ammo and have to go back. Personal messages. I'm guessing this is for like, if you befriend the Protectorate and you walk through everything, you can Diplo your way through. Trauma kit, I need 4 medical. Oh, definitely need to use Autodoc. Yeah, I think it's just 2 packs. I don't think there's an actual max to the amount of stim kits, or whatever they want to call it. What is this? Armory key, okay. So I just haven't found the guy with the armory key. I cannot fathom what's going on through Brigadier Montelli's head. He's just getting more and more volatile. Well, you guys don't have to worry about it because, you know, you're dead. Breakdown. I don't have that much junk. I have to like break down some of this stuff. Yeah. Biomass grenade, no. Distraction device, no. Keep the rest of that. Craft ammo. Short and shells. Oh, shock rod too, yeah, okay. Make sure 1 shock rod. 1 short, 1 shell. Save it up.
The outshone. Our colony, Arcadia. Our home.
Okay, they've had to have heard that, right?
Continuing individual striving.
This does very little damage to these guys. Okay, okay. Can I leash? No. I was trying to kite or leash. They
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Health benefits available at your request.
Alright, I have to remember. Wait, using up the bullet time increases my damage resistance, so. Shootist is what they're called. Yeah, like if you're gonna do a mechanical, do a drone, do like a robot dog, don't do a turret. Like these weapons, these are tough to shoot, but still, those are fine. Like they're a fine designed enemy. have heavies with the sledgehammers, have heavies with a shield baton. Okay, I need to... Where is Val? Right over there. Oh, is there two of them? Shit. Okay. Repeating, holographic repeating. I don't have a light pistol, which kind of sucks. Shotgun. Incendiary shotgun's probably not going to be good against these guys, though. Well, this ain't great. Maybe I can dump some grenades and take one out pretty easily. Alright, got one. Get my tox reduction down. Maybe I can res one of them without getting shot at. There we go.
Hostilities. Commander, we are dying. We just need to...
Does he actually have a weak point? Maybe behind him. Oh shit, I didn't want to activate more dudes. That's not good. You have tons of shotgun ammo, so it's incendiary. It's not good against the... I think I activated another enemy. Now I'm gonna have to switch to machine gun. There we go. I don't think they come out here, period, so. Where is this
Hastening to
fucker?
cover. Refilling my loot.
There's a Dragoon still, I know.
The commanders.
Shock. Yeah.
Negative.
Where are you? Do you have stealth? Drug crash. Inhalers disabled. Oh, I slow down too.
Concern for the commander's well-being.
Not exactly a fighting chip at the moment.
Emergency protocols ready.
Give me a shot, dude. Give me a fucking shot. Yeesh. Yeah, I think I'm underleveled. And also, none of the weapons just feel powerful. They don't scale. Like, you don't really upgrade them. I don't know. Maybe I should just dump on guns, because I really need range damage. Armor pen, range. I also want hack. Lockpick, hack, shit. One lockpick, one guns, I guess. Give me something that does damage. Yeah, let's see if everything's the same brand. It's not gonna happen. Auto mechanicals always drop some additional crafting materials. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative or reputation with. Well, considering I'm killing all Protectorate, that might actually be extremely useful. Factions you have kill on sight will grant the max bonus. Where can I see the faction? Reputation, here we are. Unknown. Sub Rosa. Unknown. Or Protectorate is not a faction? Huh. So actually that's bad? Protector is just like the generic bad guy automatically? Point blank artists, shotgun, SMG, pistols. Like it decreases far, so I don't want to do that. But it's all only shotgun, SMG, and pistols. Less than 10 meters. Sneak attack damage. I might actually want to try that. Because I am doing sneak attacks with stuff, and 100% with like a shotgun just annihilates a character. Let's try it. Is that it? What is this plus thing? Apply? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's the exits. So the Brigadier is this way. These executed dudes. I gotta switch back to the pistola, I think. Or no, I'm gonna go back and craft some ammo. Just the shock rod. I think I'm good on maybe mag pick. Just like 1 or 2 of those. Yeah, okay. I mag dumped, or grenade dumped a lot, but I don't want to craft any of those. Yeah, I'm fine. I need to find a light pistol really bad. Like a decent light pistol so I can use up those ammos. Like I need 1 weapon of every ammo type, basically. Oh, I think it was out of combat and I used the inhaler and it just does it to full. That's good. Doesn't increase toxicity. Yeah, you just go up. Okay. This is very dramatic. Debris safe room. Why did she have a safe room? Or whoever, male or female, I don't know. Brigadier's over there. Auto dock, workbench. I mean, I'm gonna kill him. Like, I already killed everyone else, so I might as well kill him, but... I might have something useful in here. Brigadier Montelli, a reminder from not identified. Bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy to this traitor. So someone sent him a message to start this. You are to lock the Vox engines with the trajectories I've specified for emergency launches. Vox is a ship. I have done terrible things to prove my fealty, strung up traitors. Sure, suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
I guess. He's saying he has doubts, but he's the one doing it. Alright. Quick save. He's gonna talk.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
Hostile subject may be suffering an acute case of megalomania. Caution is advised.
I think he's
seen this before.
A guy you kill no
All that
matter
pressure
what.
From trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be real short.
We're gonna kill him no matter what.
Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey.
Given your paranoia.
Tell me.
Let's see if we can do something that he does something stupid, I guess.
To imagine me as some foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood. Oh yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned
Is that the term
cruel.
for sodomite?
Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle.
How you run the Vox is your business. I'm here for information.
Who? That name and description mean nothing to me. And
It was 10 years ago, probably.
This digression is little more than a tactic to draw out our confrontation.
Reckon this line of inquiry's a dead end, Commander. He's obviously in the dark about DeVries.
I weary of this pointless palaver. Do you not yearn for action? Corbin? No, you lie. My marshal would never suffer a besting from the likes of some corporate malingerer. What game do you think you're playing at? Only a fool prides themselves on winning imaginary contests. I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
It's difficult to do, I understand, but it's like, it's not exactly a fine line, but it is adjacent. Like, you're doing cartoon villain or you're doing like serious pseudo-fascist.
Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders
It's not the best choice,
vacuous
but it is Auntie's
opportunists
choice.
dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil. Prove me false. You cannot. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore
That's a
the
rather
protectorate's
wrong.
honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
It's a lot of responsibility. No wonder you buckled under the pressure.
Buckled? No, I was remade, reforged. My resolve has only strengthened in the heady toil of this war. As a blade beaten while hot, all the weakness got out. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether?
When you have to shoot, shoot.
Thus comes
Don't talk.
arrogance, herald of the fall. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
Danger.
Come to, but I'm not ready.
Other mod. Yeah, okay. Oh, this sucks. This ain't the weapon to use in this situation.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ostensibly, I must reload.
Over here! 3 holes ahead! I'm the one you need to worry about!
Yeah, I'm guessing the armor health bar, or the yellow health bar is armor. You like a regenning armor or something? Where'd you go, dude? I don't think he can quite make it. There you go.
Serve the sub.
Is that actually damaging, or is this like an effect? He's not going through it, so I assume that it actually does damage him.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Use your ability? No. Can I heal you? I'm about to die anyway.
Resuming hostilities.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Alright, he's armored, so this is gonna be a shitty weapon. Let's finish off his armor. Right, so shotgun or revolver? Let's try shotgun. Yeah, I can't revive either of them. Does he just shock up all this upstairs part so I'm supposed to get down here like this fight? I can't tank, like... Can I leave? No. I can't heal. Can I, like... Maybe kite? I can't heal. I just have to wait for my tox to go down. This is a problem. Like, this is, I don't know what they do other than I have to equip stuff that reduces my tox level. 100%, 120%. Yeah, maybe try this. Oh, I don't have the heavy armor even on. That sucks. It's because I loaded afterwards. Alright, let's see if... the tox level is still really high. I have to wait until it goes to 0 before doing anything. I barely got healed, too. Alright, I'm gonna have to bullet time. And this weapon sucks against him. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about tox level, like tox increase, HP increase, something. Chain spark cannon, I want to check that out. Shock rod, chain lightning, no optic, Hughes blast energy that chains through enemies. Okay. Sure. So he knew nothing. Is there even like a console or something to even look at?
Final, the control room. The Vrees must have left some evidence behind. Let's poke around.
I mean, it'd be stupid to do all this and get nothing, so hopefully. Oh, I can't even hack. So what, there's a key or something I just have to find. Yeah, I can't hack it. Nope. Oh, is this something here? Can't access it. It's probably a loop back to just leave. The dude didn't have a key card or anything for me to access anything. That's kind of weird. What are these boxes? Oh, loots. Mob loots to indicate, yeah. Sealed. They literally just can't leave now? So I'm literally just looking for a pixel to access the computer. Like, what is the point, honestly? Suspicious chocolate bar. Peel back the wrapper, find a key card. Oh, okay. Gluttony, 15% healing from combat moves. No, I'm not going to reduce combat movement speed. Like, you'd have to get like a 30% damage reduction to get combat move speed reduction. Where is it? Where's the safe room? It isn't this? Seriously, where was it? Oh. Advanced Description Key, Crisis Defense, Trauma Kit, Bits. EDAR signifies an Earth Directorate code. Use commander level override to access files. Unknown recipient, subject none specified. We force the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite station on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us the necessary tools. Time for actions now, which reminds me, tell you-know-who to never identify himself or me by name. 2 degrees from Victor Clemens. Your harangues are becoming vexatious. I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activity.
Is this a recording?
I triggered the Vox relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Fairfield's trying to land on Fairfield to destroy it at the same time. Why? Here's a scumbag, basically. Redirect.
Now we know why Montelli locked the engines.
How do you redirect
He
it?
planned to crash the box into Fairfield.
Set destination Westport. See if hitting... Wait, Fairfield is... Wait.
Fairfield.
This is Fairfield. This is Westport. Right? Yeah, I'll annihilate Westport. That's fine. I'm anti-protectorate, so it's fine.
Something to change the trajectory from the control panel. You've got to try, right?
Alright, I go out this way.
Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign.
I can tell, dude. Thank you for teleporting inside.
Get close here.
I hope there's no, like, upgrade system for weapons I just have missed out on? Is it just mods? Because I'm pretty sure in the original there was like a... You just dump scraps and stuff into weapons, right? And you upgrade the damage? Alright. So let me out. I guess I should check here. I assume that he's not dead. Hopefully not. That would be funny if he did. He came back and he was dead. Maybe he'll have a... like, it's definitely blew the fuck up. There's no objective marker. I hope he's actually here. Yeah, okay.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that?
We have some bad news.
What do you mean?
Tima's dead. Audra sacrificed herself.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses. I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts.
Technically was the least worst outcome.
I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... surly. Customers? Oh, you mean patrons. And they spit? How unhygienic. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Alright. So is that it? Travel to Golden Ridge. Allies in a place called Golden Ridge. Is that here? No, I'm pretty sure you go to a different planet, right? Yeah, I'm gonna assume I just go to my ship. I meant to go inside the ship or whatever.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago, but never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say,
so someone can see the future? Someone knew that all this was going to happen? Do I want to do anything here? Like, I literally finished everything, right? So I want to see a new planet.
time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating
Oh, right, the
humanity
Order is the
by
cult.
pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate.
You're wearing like the ugliest thing I have ever seen, so I think you're the enemy. Like, just based on that, you're a presiding bishop, you're wearing the shittiest golden whatever thing. Like, every single Protectorate uniform looks a million times better than whatever that is.
Embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Well, you could turn down an invitation like that. To Golden Ridge,
I'm definitely going to be anti-order. Okay, so you just go fly there?
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station, due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes.
So it's just an
whatnot.
alternate shop? I want to go there first, I suppose.
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Okay. Oh, I want to check, what is it? Reputation? Character rep? Yeah, okay, Sub Rosa, group of black market. Okay. It's not even Spacious Choice anymore, it's Auntie's Choice. Order of Sen is a sect of the OSI, so named because they're focused on the ascension of mankind. So yeah, Protector is not even a faction, and we got like a free market faction. I assume it's this place. Dorado, Eden. Yeah, I'm gonna go here first. It's just a ship, but there'll probably be like side stuff to do. I'm not going to spend too much time in here, though. I want to see the next town. I want to check your special, yeah. Say evasion doesn't help against melee or explosives, so it's only like ranged weapon evasion. That kind of sucks. Yeah, so this only evades weapons, like ranged weapons. That sucks. Toxicity drain rate. I don't 40%. Why is this one poisoning gain 50% slower, while crashing gain 20% damage? Scales up to 40 with your... That's interesting. If you're gonna be crashing, you might as well be smashing. So you want max tox. I think I want the range, or the weak spot damage again. So this is the weapon I got from the dude. And this is the other one.
Looks like the second choice has got a new ship in the swill. Gave it a
This is
try.
like on top of the ship?
Aging, but
We're like
not
out
too
in the
bad.
atmosphere.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting...
Look up your own beauty. Oh, bounty. Oh, okay. Makes slightly more sense than beauty. Steel, was it Sabled safe key? Okay. Nothing in here. What is this, like a gate for something? Hucksters. Sub
I was
Rosa
under the
Butcher.
impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious. Gallivanting about.
The second choice, not a weapons store.
Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms.
I do need a
Browse
small
all you
pistol
like.
or light
Everything
pistol,
I've
whatever.
got is fine too. Feel free to go on a murder.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Heavy rounds. This is a heavy machine gun. I do kind of want that. Sell. Hold sell junk. 34. How much does that cost? 8,700. God damn. I think I'll just save up. Oh, was there recipes?
Browse all you like.
I'll check
Feel
for
free.
recipes again. Site, no. Nope.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs.
Where's the workshop?
Blunderbusses.
Bench
We've
here.
got it all.
Crafting mods breakdown. Got absolutely nothing. No. Maybe some more of these. I wish I could figure out a way to hold more ammo. That's what I really need. Okay. Hermit. Self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less 50% vendor prices, 20% chance to double items and breakdown. No. I don't like any of these.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Reclaimed imports.
Only thing dependable as my gear are my prices. Happy to have you. Tell me what you need. Can do.
Calorie counter. Biocalorie inverter. Minus 20% healing from medical inhaler. Using the inhaler grants a 10x multiplier energy recharge rate. So it's a bullet time spam sort of thing. But you got to use the inhaler. Cost cut materials. No. I don't really. 5,700. It's not that good. I think this is all optional stuff. Is there any just like stuff to work on, like buy really expensive stuff that just
you're
like
here about a
increases your
you've come
flavor?
to the right place. If you're here bleeding from a dozen bullet wounds, I suppose I can help with that too. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor. Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated or thereabouts.
Pilferator, 5% crit chance, 55% crit damage. That is pretty good. 2750. Stealth Salubrity. Get increased healing from your medical inhaler increased with your hack skill. You may also hack autodocs by expending bypass shunts to reactivate them once per autodoc. That's not a great use of bypass shunts, but 5% critical chance, 50% critical damage. I definitely want to buy that. Alright.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
I guess I'll try it out. So, utility slot and nothing. Scrapyards, finery, oddments and grubbin.
Anybody even listening to this? Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid, but that's enough about myself. Be happy to
this is all crafting stuff. Just scrap stuff if you actually want to buy stuff.
Please?
Maybe there's side quests later on, but I want to see the next planet. This one is kind of a bust. What the hell is this? Rift anomaly? Like, it sure is. Do I just walk into it? Jumped into the rift and died. Okay.
If you've a tooth pain...
Did I buy the thing? Yes. Okay.
Know who to visit.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
Can I go through here? Doors barred shut. Alright, let's get to the next planet. Oh, maybe I was supposed to talk to...
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
So just explore. Just a generic explorer quest. I'm guessing there's going to be other stuff to come back here for.
How are the informant lines treating you?
But I want to see the new planet.
Not terribly. My
Worst? Worse than ever. Creatures never have armor? Is that what it said? A remote detonator, heavy rounds. It's like a mine launcher. I need 4 more keys. Alright, let's go to the next planet. I'll get introduced to it and I'll probably finish this video. Like, it's like 4.5, 5 hours already. So was he a cliffside? Arid rocky zone with weird ass, just random yellow, random red, just for color contrast. It's a random blue. It's interesting, but they really do love their blue magenta sort of contrasty look. How do I get down? This way? Is there a lift?
The following points of interest have been identified.
What the hell was that? What are they doing?
Oh, damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long.
The hell, it was like an artillery shell.
If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Is this the BioShock planet? Like, this is really a...
Your patience is commendable, passenger.
This is really suspiciously BioShocky.
All of them.
Wait, just jump across the... Yeah, okay. There we go. Beep boop. This incident, citizen found eating food in non-designated area. This was a protected town, so... Tramicular of Expediency? It's a pretty dumb name.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. And subjects arrive minutes early to avoid missing their track.
You got recipes? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of need heavy round recipe, long round recipe, yes. Heavy round, yeah. No, don't care. These are just grenades. I don't... What I got to sell? Anything that's like... that... I think that literally that's it. Yeah, I don't have too much stuff right now.
Multiple signs of habitation observed. Helpful tip. Agents are advised against touching stains of questionable origin.
Engineer 8 or Brawny? That is a pretty high... Like, I think I was supposed to level up a lot more in that last planet.
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's Mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
What is that in her hand? A bong? She drinking bong water? Like, seriously, what is that supposed to be? An inhaler? She just... They don't drink the Kool-Aid, they breathe it in. Refugee.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I,
Well, I want to find out what's going on, so I'll at least talk through
the
this.
mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp.
I think this is supposed to be a trap. I'll go. That's fine.
Very, by my guess, she was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry, or they'll be eaten. Or worse.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
It sounds like a
This
trap
way,
to me,
this way.
but literally like one of the first Fallout New Vegas encounters is a dude just like, oh, you go up the hill and you gotta save my dude, save my family, and it's like, nope, it's a trap. I mean, something happened here, so I heard that. Yep. Yeah. Like, it was pretty easy to tell. Get on the ground and such. Was that it? It's a little event to kill some dudes and get a little extra loot, I guess. I was expecting a little more. I guess it's on the way. And I guess that's it. Oh, what is this? Plan is good. We gotta kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. Yeah, he didn't do it very well. Alright, anyway. Let's get into the first settlement, and then I'll call it for this video. But I think now that I have a solid expectation of what the game is like, and also
increase in local
a plan to be anti-protectorate, probably anti-order.
Non-essential persons should vacate for safety purposes.
Another refugee? Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger. I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when?
Probably because I go
Unclear.
over there and kill
Stay
everyone.
away from it, and in all probability, you won't have to find out.
Alright.
You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Seer Wiley, as in the coyote.
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger.
Oh, we got a shop?
Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations
Probably-
and a cot. Hope these folk don't
Probably
have to
not
wait
a
as
weapon
long.
shop. This is a refugee camp. I'm guessing you don't find a whole lot of weapon shops here.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Bounty. Local bounties. Oh, is this like a way to get side quests? Bit transfer? Look up your own bounty. Nope. Violet Muncie. You're named.
Attention order
Jan
Dunsany?
Dunsany?
Our scienticians have created
Muncie?
the perfect BLT sandwich. It is balanced,
Oh,
layered,
stealing.
and
Okay.
tasteful. You may cease your
I'll leave you guys alone. I'll talk to the dude and then I'll wrap it up for this video.
By the law. You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Talk I was told to talk to
you
the
must
seer,
be the
but whatever.
Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach.
Start using smaller
I'm afraid
words, or
I've
I'm
no
going to start using
refreshments
both.
available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
You mean fate and free will?
Logic, primarily. The study of correct reasoning, sequence, consequence relation. But I see by the glaze in your eyes that's of no interest to you, so let's move on, shall we? The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
Oh, Victor Clemens was a member of the Order?
Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens.
Well, I guess
Quite
DeVries
the
was a
mind.
member of the Order
Such
too, but maybe
encyclopedic
some sort
knowledge
of
engineering.
branch off.
One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
A friend of the trader I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
That may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the N-Ray range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder
madder
why
than
Victor
you guys?
decided to stay. Victor is dedicated. Single-minded, one could say. I've always thought highly of his analytical skills as a researcher. Less so his social ones, perhaps. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst.
No one seems to be in control of anything they supposedly control.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we
Is his
trust
hair
her
supposed to be
calculations.
naturally that curly,
Moreover, our
or did he get a
situation is growing
perm?
increasally dire.
Like, people do have curly
I
hair
can't
like
overstate
that.
my fears concerning this most recent attack
But
ending the
in video
ceasefire
game
and
form, it doesn't really
reigniting
look
the
like
war in
natural.
Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Just checking, you're sure the Order didn't
Most
intentionally attack?
assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire.
Oh, they're at a ceasefire?
Please
Okay.
convey that fact to whomever you speak with. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory.
I can't tell.
Wiley and I
Maybe
will
he's
conduct
ignorant,
our
maybe
own
he's
inquest into
naive,
these
but I don't think
traitors
he's
you've
lying.
mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned
The
with
other
your
dude
findings.
seems to think that Abbott is super naive. Alright, so let's look at the region real quick. This is not going to be flat, but it looks like it's more centralized than the first planet. But yeah, I'm going to finish this video here. I'm gonna continue playing this. I'm interested enough. It's not like a super exciting, amazing game, but it's solidly made. Like, you can find fun with it with a certain play style, doing certain things, just screwing around, finding interesting situations. But like I said, tone, the style, like the art style, is hit or miss. You're not quite sure if it's supposed to be tongue-in-cheek or very serious, but there are things to appreciate, like the art design, the art direction. Most games, man, the art direction, the art team, they do their job, and it's not. But there's some like goofy ass aesthetics. Like, what is this supposed to be? Is this like a Brahmin bull, a techno monk Brahmin bull? It almost looks like that's what it's supposed to be. Like with the horns, it kind of looks like a bull, a cow face. Like, this is bizarre, man. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap this one up, but I'll continue it later. Thanks for watching.